We're live.
Oh, dude, call me on the other phone. I mean, call me on the Zoom on the computer, bro.
I will. I'll send you an invite, but we're live right now, so
Awesome.
I
On the
gotta fucking
Fifers? We're on the
I gotta
Fifers.
do dude, I gotta do the song and everything. So invite. So we'll see. All right. Sorry, people. This one's gonna take a little bit longer, so okay.
Yeah.
Just bear with us.
I'm gonna hang up on this one.
Yeah, go ahead. All right. I do have everything ready to go. So
Yeah.
we'll get going. So
Let me
here in a
open
minute.
something up real quick.
Just bear with us, people. Just bear with us. Okay. Click. There we go. All right, now I can share it. Sorry, people. I mean, we don't need everybody on fucking live, so
No, we don't.
we just gotta have at least two that's willing to go. So I do like that song though.
Evil lads, grab your beer. The Fifers back, the crew is here. From the decks of the DDD 991, stories of sailors, trouble and fun. Crack that bottle, sound that bell. We've got sea tales you know too well. Raise your glass, let the waves roll wide. The Fifers crew's got nothing to
All right. Let me get my thing real quick, and we'll do this.
Oh, you got going? Going?
Yeah, yeah, I got it right now. Fifers arriving. Welcome to the Fifers. This is a special episode because we felt like doing it, and we're going to talk about whatever we want to talk, and it's Gilly and Rocky today. Here we
That's
go.
right. We'll see if we don't get banned from fucking the YouTube again, like we did episode 3.
That was a funny one, dude. And then 2 weeks later, we got it. Everything we said was true. It came out like I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What is this? Why are you trying to stop free speech? You're going to make people more interested in learning the truth if you just don't tell the truth from the beginning, in my opinion.
Oh, exactly, though. Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying what, I don't know, maybe what most people would think. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, we decided let's go ahead and go with it. So I wear hat today, fellas. So
Uh, who cares? You don't have to wear a hat every day. We're not on land.
yeah, actually, I know Beck. He'd be like, "God damn it, Gilly," because he don't have no hair. So
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm surprised that I have the amount of hair I have, dude. I really am, because it's like, I don't know why.
well, I thought it goes by your dad's side, right?
Well, my
Did
dad,
did your dad have hair?
my dad did not have a lot of hair, and neither did my grandpa, to be
Okay,
honest.
okay.
But
So that goes out the window there. That there goes out the window there. So okay,
yeah, but like my grandfather on my grandpa on my mom's side, he had a receding hairline too. I mean, I got some of that, but it's not as bad as like
well,
others.
the reason I asked about your dad, right? That's because most people, like my dad, right? He's got hair like me, right? He can grow it out, but he chooses to shave it off, right?
Yeah.
His dad fucking had a full head of hair, right? Black hair, everything, right?
Yeah.
You know, just like this. You know, now my mom's dad is bald, right? And my brother is bald. So we're like, well, you're taking after, mom's side of the family, not dad's side of the family, right? Well, that's why I asked that one. So,
Just give me a second. I'm taking care of a text.
no, that's fine. You texted Heidi?
No, I'm texting my son. It's that
What, Andrew or Nate?
all of them. I tell him this because what I'm trying to do, well, I'm trying to instill like self-confidence and self-respect.
Yeah,
Like no matter what your station is in life, you
yeah.
still have to have some self-respect and self-care about yourself and a little bit of self-love. I don't
Which is,
care
which is
if you're,
true.
I don't care if you're a billionaire and I don't care if you're dirt poor.
Yeah,
I could care less about how much money you make. I care about your character as a person,
exactly. I mean, yeah.
you know?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
and I think that nowadays, because of the way that people are so shallow and superficial, they only look at the outside
Okay.
and they don't look deep enough to see, okay, is this person actually a decent person? What is this person's mindset from a day-to-day thing? Are they a person that wants everybody to do better and they hope for the best for people and they try to build them up? Or is this someone that bashes on people because they don't think the same way as them? You
Because,
know?
I mean, I know we've talked today, me and you have talked today in the past, right? Since he's out of high school, right? About joining the military, right? You know, that that right there. I mean, that's something that he has to do, that he has to want to. You know, I mean, just because you and I have talked to him, like, hey, go CS, do this, right? Doesn't mean he wants to either. You know, you want your kids to do better than what you done, and that's the thing, Rocky. And you being a retired chief, right? E7, that's hard for them to live up to. It really is sometimes, probably.
I think about that, but I think that my standards, they're attainable, right?
They are.
But
I mean, Rocky, you're not wrong. They are attainable, but Rocky, sometimes you might not realize you're putting the bar this high, right? Or the bar needs to be this high, right?
yeah, I know. I told that I used to tell this to Andrew when he was growing up because, I saw a lot of things in Andrew. Like I saw a lot of the makings of greatness in him, even
Yeah,
from the little when I met him when he was 3 years old, and I started
yeah,
taking him on, and like I turned 25,
yeah,
and I instantly became like a father figure.
yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
recommend that to guys nowadays, but
but I mean,
it
yeah. I will say this, Rocky. When I met Andrew, we were out there in North Carolina the first time this last year. Great kid. Great kid. I call him a kid, right? Even though he's an adult, right? Young adult, right?
well,
But
they're kids
I
to
mean,
us.
he was very respectable. He was. You know, I mean, I will say that. So sorry, Rocky. Sorry.
No, no, dude, I got it because like I used to tell him that. I told him that day. I said, Andrew, I see the makings of greatness in you, buddy. You just have to take the next step to do it. You have to want to do it. And
Yeah,
I think he's getting to that point where, like, I think this is a point where guys reach in their life where they're like, what am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I not doing better? And sometimes it's a suffocating feeling where you can't move because you don't know what to do because you just don't think you can do it. And then sometimes if you just take that extra step and you put a little bit into yourself, I think you'll be more successful. And I think he's getting to that point where he's like, this is what I want to do and I want to be happy and I want to make my life better. And it's that point. But he's at this stage right now where it's like almost paralyzing And it's just one little push in the right direction, and I think it will set him up for a good life. And that's what I'm trying to do for him. And then as Nate gets to that point, I'm going to push him like that. And of course, Matthew and Care Bear too, and any other person that needs it. Because, there's not, like you said, like there's not a whole lot of people that mentor people anymore.
But I
You
think
don't
Care
get
Bear is going to be the one that surprises you, to be honest with you. Right.
Hey, Brett's here. What's up, bro?
But Rocky, Care Bear is going to be the one that surprises you, to be honest with you. I mean, she will be.
I hope it's in a good way because this girl can draw. She's a great artist.
Dude, I see that shit out there in North Carolina.
Yeah, like she's really
Yeah.
good at it. And I'm like, babe, I told her, I said, baby, we are going to find a way to capitalize on this to help you make a living. And I said, you may have to have another
But-
skill, but
But
this
even
can be
she
a
doesn't
side-
capitalize on making a living, all that, right? Just encourage her to follow that dream, right? Just encourage her. What's up, Thumper? What's up?
Hey guys, did I miss did I sleep or something too long?
No.
No,
we-
we decided to fucking go live. So
So what happened is the other day, I'll tell you what happened. Friday, I had a really bad morning. All right. And
Yeah.
so I was being attacked by something, and it was telling me, you're worthless. Your family hates you. You should kill yourself. And I had those thoughts being put in my head for like an hour straight. And I was like, hey, Jay, are you up? And he's like, yeah, can you call me or something like that? Can I call you? And I talked to him, and that helped me, right?
Yeah.
It took that thing away, and I was able to be okay. And then after I got off the phone with him, I called another friend, and I told my other friend what was going on. He's like, yeah, he said something was telling me this. It was telling this guy this other guy this, and this other guy this, and this other guy this. From the other group of friends that I have, right, that we just formed. And I was like, well, there's something to this. So we talked about it, and I said, I sent them the podcast on it from the confessionals, and they watched it, and they're like, damn, this is kind of crazy. I'm like, yeah. So after that, when I talked to Heidi that night, I told her, look, honey, I didn't want to tell you this, but I got attacked. And luckily, Jason and Chris answered the phone when I called, because I was it was on me. I don't know how to explain it. Like, imagine you have something on top of you that you can't get off you, that's holding you down, and it's just saying evil things in your ears all day. Something like
I mean,
that.
I've been there. I've been
Yeah.
there with everything I've been through. I've had those moments, those really
Yeah.
really fucking dark
Yeah, so
times.
So because of that, I told Heidi about this, right? And I said, I want to do something. Like, I have my other channel, the Anchor of Truth, right? And I said, I want to do something, like I wanted to create a series like a buddy check thing. Because that same day, before I talked to Jay, the guy that one of the guys that is my customers, and he does work with me, he was telling me he was having a really bad time, and something was telling him to do that. And I was like, this ain't right. So
and
that's
that's
why I was
the thing.
like, so, he was in a bad way. So on that same day, I started doing buddy checks with him, right? Like, hey, good morning, bro, buddy check. How are you doing? Just to see how he's doing. That way someone knows that, hey, there's someone that cares about you that you can reach out to, right? Whether it's a text or
Right.
phone call. And he turned around and did that to his group of friends, and they loved it. And I think there's something to that. There's something to
Oh,
that.
Rocky, there is.
Absolutely.
Because
I mean,
that's the reason why we do this, right?
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. I mean, this is more like group therapy, but
But that's why we have it, whether, text chain, Facebook, messenger chain, we have that.
yeah. And-
That's why we have that.
And I guess what I'm trying to say is I want more people to know about this, so
Yeah.
that if they're having a hard time or something, like if they're having bad thoughts and dark thoughts
Yeah.
like that, try to like if they wanted to reach out to us on the podcast, like we're live right now, and someone reaches out to us and messages us, yeah, we're going to respond immediately and try and help you.
If we see it, yeah,
Yeah.
If we don't, see it immediately, right?
As soon as we see it,
we
as soon as we
will
see it,
reach out. Yes,
yeah, we'll reach out because
Yeah.
after last Friday, dude.
Well,
After that, I started praying, right? Because I was like, okay, this thing's targeting me. It's targeting my friends. The only ones I don't know that it targeted was you, Brett, Jay, Mick, and Little Tate. But the
also,
other guys
Rocky,
that I know-
too,
huh?
you, like last night, me and you talked about this earlier, right? Like last night,
Mhm.
you might still be affected too, because how you was last night too.
Yeah, and
I mean,
you know,
could be. I mean, I don't know, but
told-
you could be too.
yeah,
So,
I told Heidi Monday I didn't get attacked. So I'll tell you what happened on Sunday. So Sunday, we had someone come over when we were doing meal prep, right? And she was just like in tears, like you could tell something was going on. And she's a Christian too, right? And the person she loves had just got diagnosed with something that's pretty bad. So it's tearing her up inside, right? And she was telling me things that was going on in the house that's the kind of stuff you hear in like the confessionals or Blurry Creatures or something like that, right? And I was like, okay. I said, do you want me to pray for you? And she's like, yeah. I said, well, let me know what's going on. And she told me the whole thing. So I prayed for protection over her and her family and everything. And then I prayed that whatever this thing was, and I don't know if it worked or not, I hope it was, I prayed to bind it in the name of Jesus Christ and chain it and send it down to the bottomless pit until it is time for it to get judged.
but was
want it
that
to stop
before
hurting.
being you? You was on, because you and I was on a few minutes where everyone else was on Zoom. Was that before or after?
On Friday or Sunday?
Sunday.
Sunday, a few minutes before. Like
Okay.
I had prayed that prayer, and then Heidi and I started doing the food prep thing, right? And I was like, if I have to, I'm going to keep on praying these prayers to make these things go away. I don't care if they get pissed off, but I'm praying for a hedge of protection over you, over Brett, Mick, Little Tate, you, Gilly, your son, all your family, my friends' families on the SRT, and my family, and all the people that I know that could be affected by this thing. I'm praying for protection over a hedge, like a huge hedge of protection for them, because I know that this thing will target people that I love to hurt me. And the one person I know that it wants to target the most is my oldest son.
And that's the shadow people right there. That's shadow people right
It might
there.
be that. I don't know. I mean,
Could be
it's
that.
crazy.
I mean-
It's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's why you got to research the area where you're in, right? Where you're at. Because that could be a reason too.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
told Heidi.
I'm not saying, but it could be.
I told Heidi the other day, I said, it's weird. Like, you find out, like, some houses that you go to, when you move in, they have pentagrams and satanic shit and altars hidden in the walls, right?
Now,
I
Brett
wanna
has
do-
something. Brett had something to say. Thumper
Oh.
had something to say.
Sorry, Brett. What was it, bro?
Well, I was just gonna say I will have to jump off here real quick, and I can get back on, but I gotta check my vehicle in because they're gonna have it all day. But my thing is lately I've noticed that you haven't been as happy, and that makes a huge difference in your mental state. Because if you're in a bad state of mind because you're pissed off about something, that bleeds over to so much other stuff. That's why I've been trying to stay positive as shit through that divorce and do things and get out of the house. And I know, like, for you, it was a little tough to get out of the house because of the surgery, but I think that you need to find a purpose. So you either need to get, like, maybe join Wounded Warrior and do some events with other warriors, some alumni, and be surrounded by people that have gone through shit the same as you or worse than you, even, because it gives you a different perspective on your situation. And then that allows that expands that friendship, that, if for some reason Jay or I can't answer our phones or whatever, you have more people that you can handle. Like, that text chain and call chain is huge.
And I will And I will agree with that because sometimes, you know, if I don't have to get River off early, get to school right, I'm sleeping in, right? I am gonna sleep in probably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Going to, right? Brent's right on that. He is.
Yeah, it makes a
but
huge difference. Like,
and
I mean,
have
you guys played a big part in me being positive through my divorce and
I'm
helping
glad.
me,
I'm glad we could
and,
help you with that too. I'm really glad we could help you because
and Rocky,
yeah.
you have no excuse, right? On not getting out of the house, right? Not be able to drive somewhere, right?
Well, when the doctor clears me,
No, Rocky, you have no excuse. I I would love to be able to fucking drive wherever I want to drive to, right? And I can't because my fucking vertigo, right? That's why Brett had to come get me, right?
yeah.
Go up North Carolina,
Hey,
right?
sorry, real quick, I'm gonna jump off here. I got to check my vehicle in
Okay,
because it's gonna be
that's
here
fine.
all day.
But
I'll
Rocky,
text you to get back on.
okay, but Rocky,
All right.
you ain't got no excuse on that one, brother. Okay, you ain't got nothing. You can get out and just fucking do whatever, right? You can.
the thing is like it's
I
like
know. I
when I
know
can
you're
go
fucking.
out. When I can go out, it's like, man, I just wish I had like a friend to hang out with.
I know, Rocky. Rocky. I know, Rocky. Think of where I'm at, right?
I know. I understand.
I don't have fucking other than this right here, other than you guys. I ain't got nobody, right?
No.
You know, and I'm still here. Okay, I'm still fucking here. I show up every fucking time, don't I?
Yeah.
So
So,
nobody. That's why I said no. No, I don't care how bad you hurt, dude. I've been hurting bad the last few times, right? Bad.
yeah. I know.
Nobody can say a fucking word to me about hurting. Okay, nobody can. Yeah, I might not been blown up like fucking Thumper had been, right? But I still got the same fucking pain that he has.
Dude, sometimes I think it's more debilitating in a way.
Yeah.
Like,
And it does when you're stuck at the house all day. It sucks. It really does, man. Trust me, I know. Okay. You know, trust me, I know, man.
yeah, like the buddy check thing, man, that might be something.
And that's what this is what this thing, like me and Lil Tate, like we talked about, because
Yeah.
him and I's conversation will go to 5 to 8 hours, right, at a time. Before we started this shit, right? This is what this is meant to be, right here. Play something. I mean,
I think
but,
it's one of the best things that we can possibly do too.
yeah.
Like, no
I
matter
mean,
what the situation is, at least we
I
can
mean,
talk to each other.
It's not about the likes or the fucking views. It's about us. Fuck everybody else. It's about us.
Yeah, it's
If
about
we gotta
helping
find a
each other.
problem, we work it out. Okay, we'll work it out.
Yeah, it's I like it because it's like we can help each other.
Yeah.
And if people watch this and they like it, maybe they'll start doing something like this too. Who knows? Maybe it'll become a thing where we can actually help more people,
But the thing is,
save
though,
more
with
lives.
us, though, Rocky, we actually served together. Our
Yeah,
first fucking band,
first command.
the first band. That's what makes this shit special right here, right now.
Yeah, I don't know of any other podcast or anything where they have
Nobody
served together
does.
or anything.
Nobody has done this like we're doing right now. Guaranteed. No one else.
Yeah,
You know,
it's unique. It's
yeah.
very unique.
But this is what I mean. We ain't fucking filtered or nothing, Rocky. That's like,
Yeah, we tell it
you
like
know,
it is.
you talk about your kids, right? Yeah, I got a lot of shit to say about my fucking kid. You know, I mean, I love my kid to death, right? I do. More than anything in the world, right? That's the reason why I sold my house out of the country on 6 acres. I sold it, moved here to move it, for him. You do what you got to do for your kids. you know, to make sure they're taken care of. Play simple. What you do.
Yeah, it's it's important, man.
Yeah.
Like,
But what a lot of people don't realize about me, I'm just gonna say now, River was not supposed to be my first kid. I went through a miscarriage in '05. I went through a miscarriage in fucking 2012 too. You know,
does it
so
still it bothers you, doesn't it?
it did for a long time. It did, yeah.
I you know what? I think that's
For a long time, no, for a long time it did. Rocky, just let me speak for a minute, right? For a long time it did, and then the day we was born, right? See, if a few months before he was born, I had a gun in my head. I did. I don't talk about that much. You know, I was about ready to pull the trigger when I was 45. That's something fucking told me not to do
I'm glad you didn't do it, bro.
it.
I'm thanking Jesus right now for
I
that.
can't say what that voice was. I can't not say, right? Whether it's God or what, cannot say, right? But something told me not to do it.
But you know what matters the most to me right now is that you're here.
And
Here with me.
even even my brother told me, he said, you know what? He said, the day River was born, he said, that's the day you were saved, right there.
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean,
It wasn't just about me no more. It's about him. Play simple.
that's the crazy thing about men. We have a mission in life, and that
Yeah.
mission includes taking care of other people, not just ourselves. We have to take care of ourselves to take care of other people, but we're doing it to take care of other people.
Yep.
Like,
Well, see, I mean, you never heard that story before, have you?
no, I did not. And that's
And
pretty, that's a lot of guts to say that, bro.
I mean, I ain't scared to say it. I mean, it didn't happen though. I mean, I'm
That-
like, fuck it.
That's real. That's some
I
real
mean, I
shit.
want people to see that just because we served, right? You know, that we're not immune to all the other bullshit. We are everyday life. You know,
I think that a lot of that stuff probably affects us more
huh?
because we've invested so much more in it, being that we do serve and we do
So,
this. We do put our life on the line for this stuff, for people, you know.
don't say like me. I was always dissatisfied. You know, I built the house right after. I mean, I was engaged after the military, right? I was. You know, I loved her more than anything, right? And we had miscarriage, and she fucking wanted to talk to her mom more than me. And I was like, no, I'm done. If you can't talk to me about this, because this involves me, fuck your mom, fuck my parents, fuck everybody else. This involves me and you. Listen, right? If you can't talk to me, I'm done. And she couldn't about it. You know, because I heard just as bad. I was 6 fucking months, right? All I did was work my ass off. That's it. And my dad's like, yes, you gotta get out there and try dating it. Dad goes, this is not fucking healthy. Because I was fucking, I mean, I was working 12, 16-hour days, right? At that time. And I almost wrecked. I didn't care, you know. And Dad goes, you got to fucking work your ass, you know. Dad goes, I understand work your ass off, you know. That's why I thought. So, Margie, you just work, you know. And back then, you know how it is, Rocky. You know, we didn't go to fucking therapist back then.
No,
Real
it
men
wasn't
did
even
not go
heard
to
of.
therapist at all. But some
that whole therapy thing, that I think that started probably around 2012, maybe.
Yeah. But I'm
That kind of
saying,
stuff.
if we would have done that back in fucking 97, 98, right? 2000, guess what? We'd be Section 8 out of the military, placeholder, on a fucking psyche valve. Guaranteed. And not it. I did. I mean, I drank a lot. I did. I ain't gonna lie. I drank hell of a lot more than I do now. You know, I fucking got fucking, in the fights, fucking, I did, you know, and then I met this one girl, 2012, you know, okay, fine. Got her, first night together. No, we had to take sex. I got her knocked up. All right, okay, well, I'll take care of the baby, whatever, right? I'll do whatever it takes. Next thing I know, done the miscarriage, right? Next thing I know, I'm getting arrested for peace disturbance. That's my second one right there. Because I didn't know how to handle that bullshit, right? Did not. And then, River was born. Okay. River was an accident. He was never supposed to happen. But okay. Then when it became real that River was gonna be born, that's when my mission got real right there. Simple. It's not just about being them,
Yeah. It's crazy.
So I get how you want to be, being out of being retired, right? Military, right? I get that, right? But sometimes you just gotta dial back a little bit, brother. Got to. Okay.
I know. I think
I
I
mean,
think with all the stuff that's been going on with my back surgery and everything,
yeah,
like it's almost like I'm being told you need to take you need to take a break and
yeah.
relax. But
But
I'm not used to that. I've never been used to doing that.
but
Like,
also too though, you know, you got everything so built up in you too. You know, you like last time. I know you did not like it when I told you last time, right?
yeah, you know what? You were right.
No,
Doesn't matter. You were right.
I'm talking about when I told you, you're just like cat. You're
Yeah.
like a top. You're gonna explode, brother. You're going to.
Like I remember, dude, back in 1999 when Calm Like a Bomb came out by Rage Against the Machine, I was like, that's me.
Yeah. And
It's me to the T.
brother,
And it's like I can't even help it.
brother, that is you now. I'm telling you, that's you now. I mean, we wouldn't call each other. I mean, that's what this is for, to call each other out, right? If I was having a bad time, right? If I was that pissed off, I would expect you and fucking Thumper or Little Tate and Nick to call me the fuck out on this bullshit too.
Yeah, like
You know,
it's definitely needed because like I know when I talk to you guys, I can calm down a lot better. It's a different perspective.
well,
But like when
I
you're
know when you talk to me, you're really calmed down. I can get you worked up like a motherfucker. You know,
and
but you and I had that fucking bond from fucking, from Japan too. So that's the thing.
yeah.
The rest of them, yeah, you got a bond with them, but our bond is a little bit stronger too from Japan. You know, that's why I said what I did today about going through miscarriage and all that. So I have never, other than mom and dad, right, my brother, right, and people that they don't know. I'm doing
That's
that fucking live.
dude, that is tough.
You know,
That's it's fucking tough, man.
It
and,
is.
and it's like, imagine like you're with someone and then they try to like, I don't even want to talk about it. It's just
And
so
that's
it's
and
so
that's why I was
heartbreaking,
trying to fucking tell
devastating.
Andrew, right? When we talked to him, right? Your boy, right?
Mhm.
I didn't get it out the way I wanted to get it out. But that's why I try to tell him too. Hey, I've been there, done that. It'll get better. It will.
It's just it's so sad because you see those videos. Yeah, there is a loneliness epidemic for men, but
Yeah.
it's going to be far worse for the women.
Well, but you got to call out both sides too, though. You got to, Rocky. You got to.
Yeah, it
You
is.
got to call out both sides. Yeah.
Yeah,
The women. Now, the women side of it, right? Oh, excuse me, I had to fucking burp. But the women's side has been happening ever since the internet's been going on, right? You're just not seeing it now because you just haven't been out as long as I've been out of the military.
yeah. I'm starting to notice it.
But
Like
the
there's a
men,
lot of
but the men are just as fucked up too. So you got to call out both sides
Yeah,
too.
I know, and
You know,
it's not gonna it's not gonna get better till they both parties decide to
yeah,
do what's right for each other,
yeah. That's all I'm saying. You
not
got to
just
call out both.
themselves.
Rocky, just like you said, you got to call out both sides, brother. Got to. Not
Yeah,
just one
like
side. Got to.
yeah, like I mean, I don't understand. It's like I never understood like when I watch those videos and you see that stupid shit they do,
Yeah.
and you're like, why is this happening? Like
Because
what's
men are
wrong?
putting up with that bullshit too
And it's like,
at the same time.
yeah, I explained it. I explained it to someone. I said, guys put up with stupid shit from women because they want to make it work. But if they
But
actually
it's
knew that these
no,
women did the stupid
no,
shit because that's just the way they are, if the
it's
guy
not.
knew that and walked
No,
away,
it's not about making it work, right? I'm gonna here to tell you that right now.
it's
It's not
not
about
that.
making it work, right? Because those guys are afraid of being alone. I'm here to tell you. Because when I got divorced, you know, back in 2022, right?
Hmm.
Well, this happened in early 2022. My fucking wife, doctor, I did get sick. I mean, I did. It was the vertigo. Doctors couldn't figure out what the fuck I had, right? They could, and they couldn't figure out why I went from 220 pounds down to 162 within a month, right? They couldn't figure that shit out at all. And I lost a lot of my muscle. I lost a lot of muscle on that one. You know, but then when I started getting stronger, I started feeling better. And 2022, in March, right before your birthday, but because your birthday is March 2nd, right?
Yeah.
And that about that time, my wife goes, she came home from work. She goes, I want a divorce. And I did not say that for 3 fucking days, right? Not for 3 fucking days. I did not say a fucking word to her. Okay. I was just solid, right? And then 3 days later, she came up and said, she was, well, I fucked up. I said, how's that? I should have never said the word divorce. I said, bingo, right there. She said, well, we can work it out. I said, no, that ain't happened. I said, because you fucking said that you want a divorce. I said, you're not going to hold that against me ever again. Ever again. You know what? And I said, no, you want a divorce? That's what you're getting. And I wouldn't put up that bullshit at all.
Never, I would tell no man to put up with that.
Because yeah, we had our problems. Don't get me wrong, right? We had our fucking problems, right? But I was willing to fucking work out our problems, right? But as soon as you say the word divorce, fuck you. I'm done with that. I'm done. No. And that was the only time I've ever been fucking married. No.
I mean, after you go through something like that, do you ever want to get married again?
Well, I ain't ruling it out. I ain't gonna say never. I will never rule it out. Because I know it's not. it's not my disability that hinders me, right? I'll get dates right. It's the fact that I forget too. And I've had women talk about that, right? Tell me, well, you can't just go with Alpha people. If you don't know what Alpha is I can't have metal meat. So it means I can't just eat at any restaurant that you want to go to. And that's what gets a lot of women right there. Is the fact that I can't eat at the restaurants. That's fun.
That's a shame,
And
man.
and and I'm fine with that too, Rocky. I'm fine with that. I'm like, okay, there one of these days there will be a woman that will come along that shit won't matter to them at all.
I hope that because
I mean, Rocky, if not, okay, fine. Then I'll stay single. I don't care. Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
It
But Rocky, I mean,
pains me.
that's why I tell you when you're talking about the manosphere and all that bullshit, like Rocky, you ain't tell us anything we don't fucking know already.
Yeah, it's weird because like when I started learning about it, it was because I was having problems. And I was like, I need to find out what the fuck is going on because I never heard of any of this stuff. And what woke me up to it was what my oldest son said about his girlfriend and what she was doing behind his back and doing to him. What happened to my second oldest son? What happened to my third oldest son? And I was like, what in the hell is going on? And I asked Heidi, I was like, Heidi, do you notice this? And she's like, no, not really. I'm like, this is messed up. Look at what happened. Look at all this crap. And she's like, this is stupid. I'm like, this is retarded. This is dumb. I'm like, I don't understand why any of this is going on. Why are they doing this to each other? So that's when I started doing the research and I ended up finding on TikTok, most of TikTok was where I found Hammerhand and Mr. Elite.
Yeah.
And then I found Retired Goat. He's a senior chief. I don't think he's on there anymore, but Retired Goat, he was a good guy on TikTok too. And then somehow Fresh and Fit got in there and I found that and Fresh and Fit spread out to everything else. And I found all these other channels that were just like information. They were like feeding you information from a fire hose, but it was in a garden hose.
Yeah, but Rocky, until you personally go through that shit, right? Yeah, you have all the information in the world, right? Yeah. But until you personally go through that bullshit, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna know how to deal with it until you personally go through it.
I know.
And that's the thing. And I think that's why a lot of men are fucking up to this day, right? You gotta have the heartbreak. Because everybody's gonna have their heart broken no matter what, right? I mean, I did, you did at an early age.
But I think the problem with the heartbreak nowadays is it's so devastating and life ruining.
Yeah, but it's
because of the extra stuff that someone can say to get you in trouble and they're completely lying. And then they can have that lie make you spend more money.
Okay.
To protect yourself from that lie.
Let them lie, right? Let them fucking lie about the shit. My ex-wife, she tried to ruin my fucking name here in small town living, right?
Uh-huh.
I didn't care. I just kept to myself, right? I was like, no, if somebody wants my side of the story, they'll ask me, right? That's what I did. I waited until people come to me and ask me my side of the story. So I told them my side of the story, then they changed their tune right there, Rocky. That's the thing. It's not, life altering. You just keep to yourself. You just keep to yourself, do your thing, right? Nobody's gonna say a fucking word. I mean, but every kid needs to fucking go through heartbreak. They're gonna have that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like with my second son, the heartbreak that he dealt with, and this was when I had just got home, and he had this girlfriend, and she just did something that was just like stupid, right?
Okay.
And it got to the point where he went out with another girl for a little while, and he had a girlfriend, and this was back in I think 2023, and this was only for like 3 or 4 weeks, maybe. And he got sick of her because this girl was like 16, 17 and wanted to drop out of school. I'm like, what are you doing? You at least graduate high school and then go get a job, right? This person just wanted to drop out of school and do nothing.
Talking
He's
about
like, I
Andrew.
can't do that. No, this was for Nate. And ever since then, Nate has not talked to seeked a girlfriend or anything out. He's like, I don't want like my wife asked him, Heidi asked him, and I wasn't around. He's like, Nate, don't you want a girlfriend? He's like, I do, but I don't want the headache.
Yeah, but Rocky. A lot of that
It's
can
funny.
come from too what you've been talking about too.
Yeah.
I mean, Rocky, I ain't saying it could be, but I mean, it could be just him, right? But Rocky, remember too, whatever you tell the kids, right, or you talk about the kids, right, or whatever, they hear, they do.
The
Okay.
crazy thing was when I got home and I started finding out all this information,
Yeah.
Nathan knew all about it already. Matt knew all about it already. Matt was 2021. Matthew
But you gotta let them learn.
was about 12 years old, and he told me that there was a girl in his junior high school. He was in seventh grade. By seventh grade, she had slept with 15 dudes already.
Yeah, but Rocky, you got to let them learn. Okay,
And
got
and
to.
I was like, and I told Heidi this. He told me this, and I told Heidi this, and she's like, "Oh my God, what the hell is wrong with that girl?" I'm like,
But
"Dude, hey Dave, do you need water or anything?" Oh yeah.
but Rocky, you got to let the kids learn from their mistakes. You got to. You can't control everything. You know that, right?
Modern women should come with a side of Excedrin.
Hey, who's that?
That's Dave. Now,
Dave?
Andrew has a friend, right? And his friend's a fellow truck driver, and
Hey, Dave, get on here, goddammit.
I'm
Come
over
on,
here.
Dave. Come on, Krabby Dave.
Oh, good. Well,
Oh, there's your ghost, Dave. All right.
let me
trying
fix
to
that.
be here.
Now, what do you got to say?
I said, modern women should come with a side of Excedrin nowadays. Too much of a headache.
I ain't got, I mean, come on. I ain't got to argue that point. Fuck. I mean, come on now. You know, but Rocky, you got to let the kids do their own thing, man. Got to. You know, just like our parents did with us, man.
The best way to learn is to learn firsthand.
Yep. Exactly, Dave.
As painful as that is.
And what do they call you, Krabby Dave?
Everybody calls me something different. I used to
I
work.
know Rocky called you Krabby Dave, right?
Yeah.
Earlier last night.
I worked in construction for a little bit. They called me Amish Dave, so call me
Amish
whatever.
Dave. Yeah, but you ain't got no much fucking beard. Come on now. You ain't got that.
I used to have a huge beard. I shaved it.
Oh,
You got more of a beard than you do.
hey, I got my goatee. Hey, it ain't about the fucking beard. It's about the fucking flavor saver. Come on now. So, hey, I can grow a beard. I just don't like the fucking hair when it gets down around here, right? I'm like, I'm done. Fuck this shit. I'm done.
Hey, I gotta go grab something from the freezer real quick.
That's fine.
because-
Hell, me and Dave, we keep going. Come on now.
yeah, keep going because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some birria
Yeah.
and put it in the fridge because we might have some birria tacos tonight.
Okay.
And then he loves the birria ramen.
Yep.
It's the birria
Yeah.
ramen's amazing.
Oh,
So-
it is so good.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of this.
No, it's fun. Yeah. Rocky, No
No,
problem. Big Dave, keep going. We're going, Dave. Come on now. Come
I'll be
on.
right back, Dave.
Get on there. God damn it.
Go ahead and sit at the desk. Sit at the table.
Sit in the
I'll
chair,
keep
Dave.
company for you.
Hey, I promise I don't bite. You know, so
I'm the new Rocky now.
what are you drinking, Dave? What are you drinking?
Oh, water.
Oh, water? Okay. Hey, you never know. So,
Well, I can't drink much else than water. I got some fucked up shit wrong with me.
oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So, your friend's Andrew then?
Yeah, I'm friends with Andrew.
Are you guys together or just friends?
Friends.
Hey, nowadays, nowadays you don't know. You gotta ask, right? Gotta ask.
No, we are friends.
Okay.
Good friends, but just friends.
Okay. Hey, no judgment here or anything like that. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So, well, I had to ask.
I got it. I got
You
it.
know, but I heard last night they called the Krabby Patty, right? No,
Oh.
Krabby Dave.
Crab Dave. Yeah,
Why is that?
because I made crab cakes.
Okay. Now, when you make crab cake, do you use mayonnaise as a binder or not?
I do most of the time.
Okay. Because a lot of people, some people say you need a mayonnaise as a binder, or some people say you don't. So that's
You
why
don't
I
need it.
asked.
You don't need it. If somebody doesn't like mayonnaise, I just exit and I just add more egg.
Okay. I mean, because a lot of people, I see it both ways, right? So that's why I asked. 'Cause, I mean, I love food. I mean, I'm always cooking something. So,
Yeah, I love food. Love cooking.
hell yeah.
It's a great thing. My whole family's of cooks. My mom's a cook. My dad's a cook. So
Yep.
I learned how to cook pretty young, and I love doing it.
Yep. I mean, I learned cook. I was cooking when I was 8 years old, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh yeah, me too.
But I didn't really, get into really cooking until I got retired. Back in 2018.
It's very time consuming.
Oh hell yeah, it is. But I'm now glad that Rocky's fucking actually, get into cooking now. After
yeah.
all these years, right? Being retired, he's actually doing the cooking. I'm
Mhm.
glad about that. See that happen.
You know what I noticed is that when I'm feeding the kids and I make dinner for them, there's a little shine or sparkle in their eye and it makes them happy, but they don't want to admit it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how I don't even know how to explain it.
It's
Well-
called appreciation, Rocky.
Yeah.
Well, to
Maybe
me, like cooking is like therapy in a way. To me, it's therapy.
It
It
is. It's a
Yeah.
calming
I'll
experience.
be right back. I gotta go pick
Exactly.
I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to cooking, though. If the food's not perfect, I keep trying until it is. And if I
Yeah.
can't get
Well-
it perfect, I beat myself up over it.
Well, I mean, to me, I'm kind of the same way, except for as long as it tastes good the first time, I don't give a fuck.
That's the
But I will
problem,
keep trying to get it perfect, right?
That's the
Yeah.
problem, though. It doesn't taste good to me. I taste every problem with it until I figure out what's wrong with it.
Hey, you know what local mocha is, right?
What is it?
Local mocha.
I don't know.
It's a Hawaiian dish. Local mocha. It's normally served on the rice. It has rice on the bottom, right? A beef patty on top, gravy on top, right? With the fried egg, right?
Okay.
But how about take that? It's 86 to fucking the rice, all that bullshit, right? Ramen, fucking, a duck patty, right? Or fucking smoked chicken, right? Shredded smoked chicken on top of that, and then the gravy, and then the fried egg.
That doesn't
You
sound bad.
So, I mean, I'm going to do it a couple ways, though. That's now. But see, I got alpha-gal. You know what alpha-gal is?
I didn't hear you. What is it?
You know what alpha-gal is?
I don't know that one either.
Well, that one is people that have from a tick bite can't have metal meat due to a tick bite, right? So we
Oh.
can't have beef or
I
pork,
knew
right?
you could get Lyme disease from it.
And well, you can also get alpha-gal. You can also get that fucking. Because I've had it since 2018, and well, the local mocha gravy is normally made with beef stock, right? But I'm working on a recipe for fucking chicken stock to see if it can be done, and if it tastes just like it does with beef stock, right?
Well,
'Cause, I mean,
the taste will be different, but it might still be good.
yeah, as long as it's good, that's all I care about. That's all I care about, right there. You know, I mean, because I mean, like me and Rocky, we have traveled the fucking world. We have seen some things, right? All that bullshit, right?
You want your chair
Yeah.
back? Just a second, bro. You talk.
And I love infusing the flavors. Like I live in the Midwest. I live in Missouri, right? So I love infusing the flavors that we've had around the world into the Midwest food that we cook.
Being
That I grew up cooking.
being a trucker, I have been to almost every single state in the U.S.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Yes. And
Yes.
I'm from Maryland. So
Okay.
I cook
Yeah.
seafood's my forte. I cook a
Yeah.
lot of seafood.
But we do have another brother from Louisiana, down to Mandeville, right there by New Orleans. He's like, fuck Maryland, fuck the East Coast. New Orleans wants out seafood. Yeah, that's what he says.
He's always
Yeah.
been that way.
I'll take that as a challenge.
That's Kavanaugh. That's
That's Kavanaugh.
That's
I mean,
Kavanaugh. That's Al.
dude, I mean, he is
So I will
very
say,
particular about his seafood. He
I will
really
say
is.
this: Louisiana, they are number one in seafood gumbo. Cannot beat a good gumbo from
But
Louisiana.
he's talking about shrimp, all that, right? I'm like, yeah, I don't know
Louisiana.
about that.
Maryland crab cakes have everybody beat. Sorry.
I mean, I've had crab cakes in Maryland. I've had crab cakes in Louisiana, right? The only thing is, what I've seen is the spice level. That's it.
Oh yeah, no, everything from
I
Louisiana.
mean, that's it. Everything else is the same, pretty much.
Well, I think my crab cakes are better than any other crab cake in Maryland. They're my
Well-
dad's recipe.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had them, but I mean, shit, I'd eat them. Fuck.
Dude,
Come
they
on.
were pretty good. They were pretty good, Jay. I got to admit,
I mean-
they were really good.
I love crab cakes, right? But the one thing I think Louisiana has over Maryland, right, or the East Coast, and I
Yep.
told my buddy Kev this year, right, is the spice level. That's it.
Oh yeah,
That's-
everything
that's the
from
only
Louisiana is
thing.
going to be hot.
Because he is fucking Cajun. He's not Creole. He's fucking Cajun. So there's
Whoa.
a big difference there.
I love Cajun food. It's so good.
Yeah.
Cajun
Yeah.
seafood, it is so good.
Oh hell yeah!
But he cooks Louisiana seafood's completely different from Maryland seafood because
Oh yeah, because Maryland's
spicy-
East Coast. That's the Gulf. right there.
yeah, that's the South. That's the Gulf. It's going to be spiced seafoods, gumbos.
Yep.
They don't cook the same things I do down there.
What's like when I get shrimp here in Missouri, right? I have my shrimp flowed in, right? I get the red Argentine shrimp, right? The Royal Reds, right? I get them flowed in, right? Because to me, that is the shrimp to have, right there.
Yeah.
Because what I make is when I get them, I make either I deep fry them or I will sit there and make a garlic, like a garlic pasta sauce, right? Garlic pasta sauce, butter sauce with garlic, with that and lobster too. That's
Here's
all
a good
good.
one.
Yeah.
If you want to make a good garlic butter sauce, make a roux, get it
Yeah.
to your consistency, add garlic to it, a little bit of Parmesan cheese. Oh,
Well, see,
perfect.
if you want to talk about food real quick, we can talk about that. Because a lot of
Oh, I
people
love
don't realize
Alfredo.
this one.
I'm a
The original
foodie.
Alfredo sauce, right?
Oh,
It's just butter, cheese, and pasta water. That's it. original one.
Yep.
No cream in that shit. That's the American version, which I fucking hate. You know, I found that out when I went to Italy, right? Got to go to Italy. I found that the original fucking sauce, you know, butter, Parmesan, fucking, you know, a little bit of pasta water. That's it. You know, a lot of people don't realize that shit at all.
Oh, I know. I still use the cream, but I do know the way to make it from Italy.
It's like
They use
I
they
laugh
use
when
their pasta
people.
water. It's because of the starches that wash into the pasta water. It thickens the sauce up naturally.
Well, and a lot of people see like me when I cook pasta. See, I don't use that slick pasta at all. I use that bronze cut from Italy. That's the pasta that you got to use right there. Totally different right there.
Making your own pasta can also.
Well, I make my own too. Trust me, I got
It can
everything
be-
from the KitchenAid, right?
It can be a
I
pain.
make
to
my
make.
own. You know,
I don't have a pasta roll or anything. It's a bit of a pain to make, so I prefer to just get the pre-made stuff.
Yeah.
But
so I mean, I can make my own very easily, right? But I will fucking buy if I get bronze cut. I'll buy the bronze cut any day of the week. That's a rough cut right there. That's what you want.
yeah,
It's so dusty so quick, man.
You know,
I told you, cleaning's a full-time job.
shit, we can talk about food all day long. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a foodie.
We actually talk a lot about food on this channel.
Shit, we have. Hey, you're gonna have to come on one of the Friday episodes. We have a cooking podcast on Fridays too.
Well, even if I'm not here, I can always video chat. So
Yeah. All you gotta do is fucking give fucking Rocky give Rocky your email address and give it to me.
Yep.
That's all you gotta do.
Then all you gotta
Yeah.
do is download Zoom.
Oh, I have
We
some.
can talk to you on Zoom.
I already have some. Yeah.
And
Yeah, I don't mind I mean, I've heard you guys talk, and I don't mind the conversations you guys are having. I have my own opinions on it.
okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got their own opinion. That's what makes this
I'm
country
23.
great. And in my
I'm
opinion, right?
24.
Here's the thing. Dave is 23.
So
And he's got this head on his shoulders already.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
and it's like
Okay.
it's great to see.
Yeah, you
Well,
know what this
Rocky,
head
that's
on my
good.
shoulders came with? Hair loss.
well, Rocky, you
Yeah.
don't have to fucking control everything. That's what we're trying to say. Too.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I gotta
Yeah.
wash these dishes real quick, okay?
That's fine. That's fine,
All right.
man. Fuck.
Talking. I gotta get this shit clean. It's driving me nuts.
I learned a lot of things very quickly in my youth, and it made me grow up very quickly.
I mean, that shit happens, man. It does.
Probably in the harsh way though, too, huh? Harshness.
Yeah. I used to be a very angry person. Used to be very impatient. Used to have a lot of problems.
Kind of like Rocky does now, right?
I'm not going to say anything. Rocky's nice.
Hey, I will. Rocky's got. Hey, Rocky. I know you can hear me, motherfucker.
I can hear you, fucker.
I know. Hey, I'm gonna give you shit, Rocky, because you are fucking impatient sometimes and a little hostile sometimes. Come on now.
Oh, I know.
I used
So.
but the whole reason I was like that was because I used to be scared of not having control of everything in my life. But
Yeah.
the only thing you can control is your life.
Yep.
Controlling
Exactly.
everyone else in your life is a hopeful dream.
Oh, exactly. And
The sooner I realized that the only thing I had control of in my life was myself and everything like that, I stopped getting so angry.
What made you realize that, Dave? Was it
I was hurting
life
the people.
circumstance? Or?
I was hurting the people around me because I was angry, trying to take control, and it was suffocating the people I cared about.
And that was probably the people closest to you, wasn't it?
A lot of them, yeah, a lot of my
Yeah.
family.
Yeah.
I was blinded by rage and other things, and I didn't see who I was hurting, didn't care who I was bothering.
You
And
were hurting the whole time, right? Were you hurting?
well, yeah, that's what rage really is, anger. It's just
Yep.
pain that you're exuding out. Or
It's funny because like that's like my most common emotion is probably anger.
I was
Rocky,
like that
no
for a
shit. We
long,
saw it
long
last.
time.
Rocky, we saw it last night. I know Dave probably saw it too.
I was gonna say something, but I decided against it just because
Hey.
he was.
Hey, go ahead and
When
say
you
it.
get when you get angry like that, the last thing you want to hear is somebody trying to tell you to calm down.
That doesn't
Yeah.
work. It doesn't work.
Yeah, but like me and Rocky, we haven't supposed to bother, right? All that. You know, I
But
can tell him to calm the fuck down. You know, and normally he'll calm the fuck down too. You know? But I know what you're saying too. Though. You know, you don't want to hear that too.
ultimately, I'm on prednisone, a lot of prednisone, a steroid. It gives me roid rage. So no matter how tolerant somebody is, the anger that you get from that, it'll rip it right out of you.
Oh, yeah.
But I've learned to manage it
Yep.
because I don't like getting angry. Yelling hurts my chest anymore. Getting angry makes my heart pound. I can't do it. I can't get angry. It hurts. It's painful.
Well, it's like, you know, when I was 42 years old, right? The doctor's like, well, you got low testosterone, right?
Okay.
Okay. Because, I mean, people at that age get it, right? Okay, fine. But when they take account for how much stress I had in my life, too, they'd ask me that. As soon as they put me on fucking nasal spray, so I couldn't have injections now for Gale, right? So I couldn't have fucking, because the Babel ingredients in it. So I take, nose spray, all that. But my nose spray gave me too much, right? And I found out really fucking quick. Give me roid rage. I'm like, oh, I ain't taking this shit no more. Fuck this shit. Then when I got divorced, I found out, yeah, my testosterone was not low. I just had a lot of stress, all my life. Yeah. I mean, you got to take everything into account when it comes to testosterone. Everything.
Yeah.
I'm saying every fucking thing. Stress, home life, everything. You got to take all that into account too.
I will say this. The final straw for my anger kind of came when I met the girl I'm with now.
Okay.
I refuse to get angry with her. No reason to.
Nice.
I don't want to ruin anything that I have with her. She's a good woman. A very good woman.
You probably heard us last night. You heard for the whole podcast, right? Last night. They're telling Heidi, hey, he needs a blowjob. Rocky needs a blowjob.
Don't we all?
But that's something that we could fuck around with each other, right? And no one gets pissed off about too.
Yeah. But I'm also not going to tell Rocky how to run his relationship.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not my place to decide what he does. I have my own relationship. I don't expect him to tell me how to run it. So why would I?
Like earlier, you would hear from earlier. Rocky, come here.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
No, I'll tell you what I told Rocky earlier. I'll say it right in front of him. I don't give a fuck. But I want him to hear it too. So
I know what you're gonna say.
yeah, but I said, hey, you can't control other people's life, can you, motherfucker? Did I?
I heard that one.
Yeah. So you gotta let some things go, goddammit. I mean, sometimes you got to.
Yeah. I can't say that I relate to any of the issues that were present because if my woman was taking too long, I would just assume that they weren't going to be back in time and I would eat and go to bed.
That's That's what we was trying to tell Rocky last night too. I mean that shit happens. That does
thing
happen with.
is when someone tells you they're gonna do something,
Yes.
you hold them to their fucking word.
But
That's
Rocky,
why I get
come
so
here.
mad.
Rocky, come here. God damn it.
It
Come here.
annoys me too. It does.
Come here.
One point.
Come here.
But the thing about it is, cooler heads will always prevail.
But Rocky,
If you lose your temper,
if she's
you make
working
it-
late, right? You can't help that, okay?
I know.
If you need any, you fucking eat because you got hangry last night. As soon as you ate, you was fucking a lot better.
hunger will make anybody unreasonable.
Yeah. And if she's talking to her grandmother, let her talk to her grandmother. How old is her grandma anyways?
No, it was like the group of daughters that's her aunts.
But still, let them talk, Rocky.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I
just let
I
Rocky.
thought
Rocky,
one thing and
that's
it was a completely
Rocky.
different
That's
thing.
Rocky. That's family, brother. That's family. You know that. I mean, just let them talk, man. Yeah, it sucks sometimes, but sometimes you just gotta just give in sometimes on that one.
You want your seat back?
No, I got
Okay.
I gotta see. Get some stuff away.
Well, you see how I talk to Rocky. I would say this to his face too. I don't care. I mean, I would too. And Rocky knows that too.
I've had my whole life, I've had a very simple standard for the women I date. And I guess it's a rare standard. I must have the highest fucking standards. I've always asked for three things: honesty, loyalty, and, love, compassion.
Well,
If you don't love
that's
me,
nothing
leave.
rare. That's not rare.
It
I can't
is,
say-
apparently.
Well, I can't say for your generation, right? That's
It
rare.
is. It is
but, like-
exceedingly rare.
Like mine, generation, Rocky's generation, right? That's what we expect, right?
That's what I went into relationships expecting.
Yeah.
I don't date just to date. I don't date just to screw somebody.
I've
date
been
because-
there, done that. Fuck it.
I
You
date
might as well.
long
Fuck
term.
it.
I've always dated long term because that's how my parents taught me. It was treat women with respect and don't lead them on.
Yeah.
So
But just remember too, though, that women will fuck you over too. Just remember, keep that in mind too.
I'm getting to that. I had 3 relationships prior to this one,
Yeah.
and all 3 of them ended in fire. They all
Yeah.
cheated on me, left me for another man or some other fucked up thing that happened.
But don't keep keep that optimistic to what you got, right? Like love and all that bullshit, right? But keep that. That's all I'm saying. Keep that. Don't ever lose that. Ever. Okay?
Oh yeah. But
Yeah.
like I said,
It sucks. It does. It sucks.
Yeah.
But
I was mentally, verbally, emotionally, sometimes even physically abused by the women I was with.
Yeah.
It fucked me up. And they
Yeah.
couldn't give me honesty. They couldn't be loyal to me. They couldn't communicate with me. Nothing. And half of them, I'm pretty sure none of them even loved me. So I didn't get any of the things they said that they had.
I mean,
Those 3 redeeming qualities.
the more you learn, right? Just like I learned back in the day, right? Then you gotta be picky. You got to.
Yes.
So,
That was my standard. And after dealing with 3 different women that pretty much ended in the same way, I kind of gave up on relationships. I stopped looking.
Yep.
And they
keep
say
going. Keep going. I'll be right back. I got this.
okay,
Go ahead and tell your story, Dave. It's cool.
all right. But
Keep going.
my grandmother always told me when you stop looking for things, you'll find them. And so I kind of put that into practice with this. And I'd say it was probably about, I couldn't tell you how long between. The time between was a blur. But I found, after I started trucking, I found the girl I'm with now. And
It's going good so far.
yeah, I had a lot of issues to work through, but I stopped just checking my phone constantly. She's so supportive, kind, loving. I can trust her. I don't feel like I have to worry about other men around her. It's nice. When you find a good woman like that, you want to keep her. So treat her with respect. I don't want to fight with her because I don't have to fight with her. I know that if I talk to her cordially, we can come to a reasonable understanding.
That's amazing that you can do that because some girls won't even do that. They won't even.
I have told her we've come to the agreement. If I am angry at her or she is angry at me, if there is anything, no matter how small, no matter how tiny, no matter how minuscule it might be, tell me I bothered you, and I'll tell you why you bothered me. Because if you let it sit and simmer, it'll build resentment, and you'll forget the reason why you were hurt, and you'll just feel the pain.
Just hold on to the resentment.
And you'll hold on to that pain, that resentment, until it boils over and explodes.
That is true. I mean, I've seen it happen before.
It's happened with me.
Yeah. It's not fun either. I
It's
don't think
horrible.
anyone ever goes like, I want to be mad today and angry and rage and scream and yell.
Nobody.
And
Nobody
bang
wakes
my
up.
head. No, I don't
Nobody
think anyone
wakes
wakes up doing that.
Well, nobody wakes up and it's like, that's it. I'm getting violent today.
It's like that stupid meme where this person woke up and chose violence or something like that. I don't.
Some people do feel like it though.
I do.
Some
I
people just
know, I
want
know.
to watch the world burn.
I think some people are just watching the world burn because they're not invested in it no more.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's the men that have walked away.
But I also have a strict moral code that I will not hit a woman. I don't care if they hit me. Men biologically.
I had to piss. But hey, Dave,
Yeah.
all that heartache, right? What did you learn from it?
Oh, I learned a lot from it. I learned that I needed to focus on myself and the good woman would come. And
Okay. Yeah.
I
Okay.
focused on myself and
Yeah.
I was just explaining the story, but
Sorry.
the good woman did come.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
her.
Okay.
Yep. We've been together for quite a while now and we never fight. And all the time we've been together, we don't fight. She talks to me. I can reason with her.
Yeah.
If she gets irritated with me, she tells me, we talk about it. If I get irritated with her, I tell her, we talk about it. We don't fight. There's no anger involved.
Now, did you tell Andrew
Spiteful, is
that
she?
shit, right?
Oh no, she's not spiteful at all. We poke fun at each other all the time.
Did you tell Andrew that bullshit too?
What is it?
Did you tell Andrew that bullshit? Because I know Andrew gets heartbroken, right?
Oh, Andrew's met her.
Oh, no. Did you tell Andrew that's how it's supposed to be?
He knows.
Okay. Okay.
He knows, and he comes to me. Funny enough, he comes to me for relationship advice sometimes because
Hey.
I've got Jess. But
Hey, at least he's going to somebody. I mean, other than
doesn't
what,
always
family.
listen to me.
Yeah.
He very rarely listens.
Doesn't always listen to the advice. I tell
Well-
him, and because of that, I always add, "But you'll do what you want to do." To every bit of advice I give him. Because
Yeah.
I know in the end he's gonna do what he wants to do.
Yeah. So I know me and Rocky, we've talked to him about that, right? I've told him my heartbreaks, right? You know, I finally got Rocky to tell him about his heartbreaks too, that he had before he met Heidi, right? You know, everybody has heartbreaks. You know, that's how you
Everybody.
deal with it. You know, that's part of life. You know,
Yeah, but it was kind of he's dealing with a lot more than just the heartbreak. That heartbreak was kind of just like the nail in the coffin.
you know, because Rocky had me talk to him. Remember Rocky? You know about that. And I go, hey, you know, everybody goes through that shit. Hey, you know,
We don't
buck
like
up,
it. Nobody
and
in
just
my
keep
world
and just keep moving forward, no matter what. Just keep moving forward, no matter what.
All you can
What
do.
you gotta
You
do.
can't live in the past.
Yeah.
If you dwell on the past, you're going to be doomed to repeat it over and over and
Yeah.
over because you're chasing. And if you try to chase your ex, this is why I just don't talk to my exes ever.
Yep.
If you
If- well-
stay in contact with your exes, you decided to get back with one. All right. You aren't in love with your ex. You're not in love with the girl now. You're in love with the memory of the woman you did date.
Or you can just fuck them and be done with it.
I don't see a reason to do that. Sex was
No,
never
but I
gonna
mean,
be
no, I
enough.
like your way of thinking. Because how old are you?
23.
23? Okay. I like that. Yeah, because too many 23-year-olds don't think like that. That's what I'm saying. They
Yeah,
don't.
like he's
Yeah.
a lot more mature for a 23-year-old than
Yeah.
I've met in a lot of other people. You know what I mean?
Now, where was you at? You should have came on last night on the podcast last night.
He was making a stir fry.
I made white
Mac and
cheddar
cheese
mac and
stir fry.
cheese, and then I made a shrimp stir fry.
Okay. No. Hey, have you ever made a shrimp burger?
Shrimp burger?
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
Okay.
What?
Well-
You ground up shrimp and
Well,
put 'em
you-
into a patty?
Yeah, grind up, kind of like a crab cake, right? But use a shrimp, right?
Interesting.
Yeah. I didn't know if
Yeah.
you know, Rocky said shrimp. I'm like, hey, you ever made a shrimp burger? Because I'm working
I
on.
mean, that doesn't sound like it'd be too difficult. Yeah.
no, it's
get
not. It's not too. I'm working on
Get
an
it-
idea. I
Get
am.
a shrimp burger, make the patty,
Yeah.
cocktail sauce on top.
Oh, fuck the cocktail sauce. I see. Me, I don't like horseradish. Fuck that. No.
Ooh, no.
No.
I don't. I'm not a huge fan of horseradish, but sometimes it goes good with stuff.
And every time I get fucking seafood, right? They're like, it's got horseradish. And I'm like, fuck that cocktail sauce. Give me ketchup. Fuck it. I'm done. Give me ketchup. Or a good barbecue sauce, really. Yeah. But yeah.
Barbecue sauce is good too.
Hey, have you tasted the Rocky?
Oh, yeah.
Have you let him taste the fucking barbecue sauce? That's from St. Louis that I gave you.
No, not yet. I'll have him do it. I still got
Let him
it.
taste it.
I like it. It's pretty good.
If you like vinegar-based sauce, it's a thin sauce. It's not a KFC style sauce, right? Like everyone thinks from Missouri, right? This is St. Louis style, kind of like a Memphis style in a way.
Is it
It's-
sweet? Is it a sweeter sauce or is it a smoky sauce?
It's a little bit of all of it. Put that one.
Interesting.
You know.
I gotta
Yeah.
watch how much sugar I have, but I'll definitely try a little bit.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not sweet like KFC style is, right? It's St. Louis style. St. Louis style like Memphis. Well, Memphis, if you know anything about Memphis, it's more of a vinegar-based sauce.
I would like a tangy barbecue.
It's kind of like it's kind of like that in a way, but it's not
Like,
really tangy at the
You
same
know,
time.
what is it? Burger King, their old barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the zesty barbecue sauce they had, where it had that little bit of like spice in it, I guess.
you talking about the rodeo burger? What the hell, the rodeo burger?
Oh no, I think I'm thinking back before they had a recipe for barbecue sauce. They changed their recipe for it. It's sweeter
Well-
now. It used to be
Well,
tangy.
Back in the day, the rodeo burger, you know what the rodeo burger is, right?
I believe
yeah.
so.
Had the burger, barbecue sauce, and other things, right?
Yep.
Now that one had tangy sauce on it back in the day when it first came out. I can't say what it is now because I can't have that no more because
Yeah.
being it don't the Babel meat. I can't have that. So yeah, back in the day it had a tangy sauce. It did. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah, you should came out last time, man. Fuck, come on now. Can't be afraid. Come on now.
well, I was busy cooking.
Oh, hell, you can cook same time. Fuck, the hell we do it all damn fucking time. Come on now. Well, I do. Rocky don't. Come on now.
Well, once once they get back home, I'll probably be cooking a lot more. So when I get on the Zoom calls, I'll probably be cooking while I'm on Zoom.
Shit. If you would love this out there at fucking 4th of July. Guaranteed. You would have. Because we was right there where you're at on 4th of July. Me and Thumper, well, at least cooking up a storm. You know, pretty
Oh,
much.
that stuff was so good too, man.
Rocky was eating the chicken like an old black woman, right? The bones, deboning that motherfucker, everything.
That's how you eat good chicken.
That's how you eat chicken in general. Like that's how you eat chicken. Like they were. I remember I saw like a meme and it said, "This is how certain people eat chickens." And there's like white people, Asian people, Latinos, black people, and then like little pieces of bone. They said it was Haitian people. I was just
Dude,
like,
I was
"This is
watching-
hilarious."
I was watching memes. I was doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts, watching memes, and it was just food, a lot of food things that were coming up, and I see a black guy come on screen, and he goes, "If you don't eat chicken this way, you twippin'," and fucking he starts eating it, and then he gets down to the bone, and then just eats the bone. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. I'm fucking tripping.
That's like last night. I shared a reel on Facebook for Facebook. It was about fucking, chicken that had been chicken ice cream. Put that way, right?
Oh, do you have it still?
Hell yeah, I got it.
Show it to
You
him.
want
It's funny,
to
dude.
see it? Okay,
It's hilarious, dude.
give me a minute here. You got
I
to bring
can't believe
Facebook up.
someone made that video though. It's hilarious. I guess I can because I saw it, but you know.
Where the fuck is my shit at? God damn it.
Yeah, but cooking is one of my favorite things to do, and if I find something that I want to make, I'll make it.
Oh hell yeah.
I had an idea to make the white cheddar mac. I added pepper jack to it because I thought it'd be good. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good.
Well, that's what you do. You test it, right? You test
Exactly.
it. That's what you do. If it doesn't work, you pivot from that.
Yeah. It wasn't bad. It's just it had the pepper jack just didn't mesh well with the cheddar. That's all it was.
I thought it was all right.
I did too. I think that white American would work better in it.
Maybe.
A creamier cheese to kind of complement the cheddar.
Damn it, motherfucker.
Definitely didn't taste bad at all. I'm actually very proud of the stir fry. That stir fry was good.
And we have a walk.
Yes. Very happy about that.
It's a pretty good one. We have another thing that
Stir
if we were to make carnita tacos, the pan that you're supposed to cook in, we have.
the stir fry would have been awful to make if I didn't have a wok. I would have had to cook it in batches. Or it would have gone everywhere. Or in a pot.
There's Thumper. Thumper's coming off.
What's up?
Yeah, we're still on, goddammit.
Huh? Okay.
You're back, Brett? Cool.
My fucking mouse is fucking up. God damn it. Oh, here we go. Here it is right here. I'll show you.
Oh, damn.
You should find us hilarious. We all did, so we'll see. All right.
Be out nigga again. I was out niggered, and I will never be out niggered again. I was out niggered.
8 parenting hacks I with a PhD. 1. Your kid won't sit
Did
still.
you see the fried chicken one?
8 parenting
Yeah, I heard it too.
It's like I can't believe someone made that shit, but they did. Someone did.
Uh-huh. Oh, see shit like that all the
Stop,
time.
motherfucker! God damn it!
That's not even the worst thing I've seen.
I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, it's funny. It's bad, but it's funny. It's hilarious.
I saw a really bad one. Somebody made deep or chicken fried watermelon with
Yeah. I seen that one too. Yeah.
hold on, yeah, with a grape Kool-Aid dipping sauce. I also saw somebody deep fried chicken in Kool-Aid mix.
Yeah.
The
They've also done it with
chicken was
Gatorade too.
purple.
So
The
yeah,
chicken was purple.
yeah, they've also done it with Gatorade too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't feel bad. Fucking old Thumper over here. He's like he did hard R the other day. Oh, Sunday.
Who, me?
dude, I
He's
had
got
to
a
look-
smile on his face. He's like, "Who me? Couldn't be."
I after I like, dude, I was looking at memes or something, and it was like they were making fun of Disney, and it was all about like, you know, I'm a good woman, and it has a bunch of ghosts of women, of babies that she killed. And like there was one where it's hard R, and it's like this guy, and he's buff and everything, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just doing the work and all that." I was like, I had to look up what hard R was because I didn't realize what it was. I was like, "Oh my god, that's
Well,
terrible."
hard R has two meanings.
Yeah. Well, I
The
know.
racist one.
You
And-
gotta say you can't say it with the hard R. You gotta say it with the A. Right? That's what you gotta say. Yeah. So
And then you have Artard. That's the other hard R.
yeah. Hey, Thumper. This is Thumper. This
Yo.
is Dave. Thumper. Dave. This is Thumper.
How's it going, man?
Oh, it's going good.
No, we're just talking about food, man.
Yeah. Nothing
Talking
better than
about what?
talking about some good food.
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 Oh, my favorite subject.
Yeah.
Well, that besides fucking midgets. Come on now.
Hey, that is my, that
Hey,
is- that
sometimes-
is also my favorite
Sometimes
subject.
they go well together.
No, I want
What
a
midget think about-
quadruple amputee midget though. That's what I want. Is a quadruple amputee midget, like a legit midget with no arms or legs.
Yep.
I want the midget body and head, and that's it.
He's buying that organic pocket pussy.
The good stuff right there.
I've always said, you know, make fucking prostitution legal. Vice President, prostitution would be legal. Fucking
You guys are on your own in that opinion here. Sex just doesn't have that type of appeal to me.
shit. Dude, you're talking to fucking sailors been on Westpac. Come on now. You know, in Thailand. Come on now.
Yeah.
Bet
Shit,
it was
I'm in the
confusing
fucking hood
time.
and cry in Thailand. Come on
Bet it
now.
was a confusing time over there with all those boy girls.
Oh, no. They're easy to spot. If you don't know what you're doing, they're easy to spot. Put that one. You know,
You got to do the package check every time.
yep,
Ball tag them. See if they scream.
exactly.
You asked him what the capital of Thailand is.
Yeah.
Bangkok.
Bangkok, bitch.
We used to do that. Shit, it was funny. The stuff that we used to do. Fun times.
Oh, I bet.
And back then, you didn't have, cameras filming everything you did, so you wouldn't get into trouble for everything and be told on. Like, this society turned into a society of tattletales.
Tattletales, snitches, and bitches.
Yeah.
Right.
Snitches get stitches.
Or they end up in ditches. Sometimes.
Yep. Other times they end up with your bitches.
In those ditches.
Yep.
Rightfully so.
Oh shit! Yeah, there we go.
Damn it.
What the fuck did you do now?
No, I gotta fucking do some dishes.
Well, you got another mouse?
No, I gotta do some dishes. I need to make some eggs and sausage and stuff. I'm hungry.
Ooh, speaking of, you're
I haven't fucking I can't work out today because my car's gonna be at the fucking shop all day. They just brought me home. I had to drop my car off. So I can't go fucking work out. So I need to eat something. I'm fucking getting to that point where I'm just gonna like strangle somebody because the shit is like pissing me off with the vehicle. My secondary restraint sensor is bad. The USB port that I have to use to like update my shit, like my navigation and all that, it is also the same one that I have to use in order to use my Android Auto because it's not wireless in mine at that year. And then my heated seat isn't working. So I have to pay diagnostic fee for each one. And it's $186 for each one to diag. And then if it's covered, then I don't pay the diag under my warranty. And I don't have a deductible. It's a disappearing deductible because it's at the dealership. But if it's not covered under warranty, I have to pay the diag. It's stupid. And of course, they're like, well, we don't know if it's going to be covered or not until we do the diag and then call the warranty company. And I'm like, I understand how that fucking works, but I shouldn't have to. You should know. You've been doing this long enough. You know? So, yeah, I'm stuck at home all day and I wanted to go work out, but not going to happen now. So now I'm going to eat. Damn it.
You know, Rocky, I probably could have saved you some research on some of the dietary things that you're doing. Because when I got sick, I had to look up everything.
I bought these Bibles. I bought these books about the Bible, and it was about the food and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And Heidi and I finally read it, and we're like, oh, that's why they say don't eat that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Now
Yeah.
I'm grossed out.
Yeah, like pork
Yeah.
is full of parasites.
Yeah.
That's why Muslims don't eat pork. It's
Yeah, fuck Muslims. They're fucking jackasses. So.
And I know that the reason that the Hindus, Buddhists, they don't eat beef because they see the cows as sacred. And then I didn't know that Christianity saw shellfish as a sin. That's a new one.
Well, they did that. Well, it's like they took from the Levitical law.
Well,
right? And
they used to feed back in the day, right? They used to feed fucking prisoners lobster before the rich figured out that it was good. Yeah, that's shellfish right there.
Lobster is shellfish.
Lobster is a shellfish, yes.
Sorry,
Yeah, so-
Very expensive shellfish.
Yeah,
I can't.
but they used to
I can't
feed
believe
that
in
to
a religion
prisoners
that
back
calls
in
it
New York back in the day, too.
sin. I can't believe in something that tells me I can't eat crab and lobster.
Hey, why did Beck say?
You're preaching to the choir, man.
Hey, why did Beck say I got about 20 minutes? Did someone send a message?
No.
I love crab, man.
he's got about 20. Mick's got 20 minutes. Is he getting off work?
I don't know. I don't know if he's seen the podcast or not, but I'm submit it. But fuck it, I don't care. Fuck it. Let's see if he has.
Well, this was just an impromptu thing, really.
Yeah. I was
Well,
not
yeah,
expecting to
goddammit.
get the invite. I was like, what the hell? What's going on? I'm like, shit.
Well, Brett, I talked to him about I had created a YouTube channel that I was going to talk about some of the stuff that we were talking about earlier. I was going to put it on that channel. It's just like a little series to maybe help people out there.
No, I get it. Yeah.
And then, and I thought, well, it would be good. I couldn't go live on that channel. So Gilly's like, let's just go live now. I'm like, okay. We talked about it. I was still going to talk about it on the other thing, but
Well-
just to get it out there. To
Well,
try
like
to-
Rocky, you said we missed a lot of good content, right? Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
no, we
What's
could
up,
just
Nick?
make good content, maybe. So, man,
Now,
well, we're-
Nick, when this is impromptu, we're just going live. Fuck it. We're just gonna say fuck it and just go.
Yeah, I noticed it. I was sitting at my desk and I noticed it was
Okay.
going live. I'm on
Okay.
break. Yeah, I'm on
Okay.
break for like the next 20 minutes or so. So I figured
Well, that's
I'd
why I was
just-
like, can someone make a message? Like, what the fuck? I was like, God damn.
you know what, Mick? You know what I love? You're smoking that pipe, dude. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Like he's Gandalf right now. Oh, it's in the 70s. I have 20 minutes left.
He just needs the beard and the hair. That's it. He'd be Gandalf, yes.
I left my Gandalf pipe at home.
boss. Yes. And the voice of a 120-year-old man.
Oh, he can do it. He can do it.
You shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
Oh. Sacred fire.
I still
was-
can't believe
that
Big
part of the
fucking
movie
got
was
clean
badass.
shaven though in a way. So
Huh?
can't believe
So-
Big clean shaved.
Yeah.
Oh, Mick has an epic beard when he grows it, dude. It's epic.
I may this winter. I don't know.
Rocky, you're just back because you can't grow anything around here. That's the thing.
Dude, I wasn't able to grow a beard like this until I was 40. But when I did, none of this was gray. It started, it was like red and brown. And then when I turned like 42, it started turning gray. My last
yeah,
year in the
'cause
Navy, it started going gray.
It's like,
That's 'cause you're always pissed
congratulations,
off.
You have a
That's
beard. All right, now you're old.
Now you're
That's
old.
because you're always pissed off about something. Come on now.
I
Yeah.
actually have some gray hairs. I got my first gray hair when I was 21.
Fuck, you're only 23.
Yeah, dude,
Come on now.
Yeah.
I've turned into the old man who's yelling at the sky all the time. Believe me, I know how you feel.
After I got my first gray hair, all my bones started to ache. Feel like I'm 60.
You guys ever watch Rick and Morty? There's the one where he turned himself into a teenager for a little bit, and when he turned back, he's like, "Oh God, get me home! I've been inside the body of a teenager all day, and I can feel my bones scraping together now."
Oh yeah.
Right. Well,
Well,
Brett, what's on your mind, Mick? What's going on with you?
nothing, man. I'm just at work, and things are fucking chaotic right now. So,
What happened? Just busy.
well, it's not so much the level of busyness as the fact that nobody really seems to have a coherent plan.
I've seen
Like
that
you'll get-
before.
Like you'll get the plan will get handed down. We'll be like, okay, this is the plan. There's problems with this plan, but you adapt the problems, and then 6 months later, when we've got all the problems adapted to and we're getting the stride,
New plan.
new person comes in, new plan, and we have to do it all the fuck over again.
That would get annoying and old.
It's because everybody wants to be better than the last person.
Yeah, we call them little empire builders. Everyone wants to build their own little empire.
Yep. Even though everything's going great and it's all perfect, they believe that they can make it better.
Mm-hmm. And it just don't work that way.
No.
I remember, dude. I worked for the senior chief, right? And I had a buddy of mine. His name was Grubbs. He passed away unfortunately a while ago. He was a good dude. And he told this senior chief, and her name was Senior Chief Monette, and she was an MACS. And he's like, I was a first class at the time in Gitmo, and she was talking about something. He's like, Senior Chief, I'm just a squirrel in your tree trying to get a nut. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut, man. Like
Well
in
put.
the fucking Ice Age, how he's trying to get that fucking nut, the acorn or whatever. It's like that. Like we're just
Like-
trying to get our little piece of happiness.
Splits
Why are you
the
trying-
world, splits the
Like
world
Scrat
in
from Ice
half
Age, yeah.
just to get a nut.
That shit was ridiculous, though.
Oh yeah.
That movie.
Oh, It wasn't ever meant to be taken seriously.
Some people took that shit serious.
Like Rocky does.
No. The sloth thing was stupid. Like the funny part was when the dodos all killed themselves. Jump off the cliff into lava or something like that. I can't remember which. That was stupid. I was like, yeah, that's dodo birds. It's like lemmings. They do the same thing. Well, I'm sorry you're having a chaotic day at work.
Oh no, it's just the way work is these days. It's not even today. It's just in general.
Yeah, I'm noticing there's a lot of chaos. It seems like there's a lot less calm in organization. It's there's a lot less common sense involved in work, and it's all emotional now. And I think that's why things are going the way they are, honestly.
Yeah.
You know?
Even Hudson's boss or Andrew's boss, he gets very emotional. Yells a lot.
Well, that's because your old generation is motherfucking pussies. I mean, plain and simple. I mean, that's it. I mean,
Yeah, they certainly don't have to put up with what we had to put up with, and I know because I raised 3 of them.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't disagree with that. This generation's soft.
yeah. I mean, that's why I said they're a bunch of pussies. I mean, now, Dave, you're an exception on this one right here. Just, I mean, you are. You know, but the rest of them, yeah.
He's able to maintain calm and be stoic and all that stuff. I mean,
Shit, my ex stepson, right? That motherfucker was fucking, you know, older than you, right? He's gonna be 27 this year, right? That motherfucker was soft as fuck. And I told him, I said, quit being a fucking pussy, boy. Fucking do what you gotta do. You know, as a man. Come on now. I said, at my age, when I was your age, I had my own fucking house. Come on now. Quit being a little bitch.
I will say this. In this day and age, the market, how it is, buying a house is very hard to do.
That's out there in your area. Not here in the Midwest. It's not. It's very cheap in the Midwest.
Yeah,
You know.
but if you look up the national average for
Oh, fuck that national average bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit. You go to where the goddamn fucking houses are being sold at a market price, right? You
I
know,
don't
the
think
price.
anyone wants to live in Missouri, though.
Shit. Missouri, Arkansas, fucking Iowa, right? You know, shit.
Oh, Iowa's cheap. Iowa's got some cheap housing.
It's the same way Missouri is too.
The Midwest just has anywhere in Tornado Valley is going to be cheap too because you're going to lose your house anyway.
Well, Missouri is in Tornado Valley. What the fuck are you talking about, boy?
It depends on what you consider cheap, because Iowa per acre is between, on average, $12,000 to $14,000 an acre, whereas I can go to Arkansas and it's $500 to $1,000 an acre.
But you live in a big ass city there in fucking Iowa.
The whole state though is $12,000 to $14,000.
But the whole state is fucking good fucking farm dirt too. That's the thing.
That's
not everywhere is good farm dirt here in Missouri. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Go get your lasso.
Yeah.
But yeah, over here the housing is garbage. Even the good houses, even cheap housing is awful here. I live in Cumberland, Maryland. You can get a house for under $100,000. Sure, you can get a house for $40,000. It's foreclosed, and you'll have to pump in $100,000 worth of shit just to get it to be.
Well, that's because it's fucking Maryland. You get all those fucking blockies. Come on now.
Now, I will say this though, I lucked out. I'm lucking out because I think my grandmother is going to end up giving me the house in the will.
Yep.
It's been a generational home. It stayed in the family for years. And
Well, don't fuck that up.
I won't.
Yeah.
But
you keep that motherfucker. You know,
yeah.
don't sell it or anything
I'm
like
not
that.
selling it. No, if I sell it, I have to pay taxes on it.
I think Maryland's expensive too.
Yeah, it is.
Extremely expensive.
Like I lived in Maryland
Maryland,
for 2 years.
put it this way, Rocky.
Baltimore,
Maryland.
living in Baltimore, the average house in Baltimore is like $200,000. Good luck.
Oh no, that's cheap. That's cheap. Fort Collins, Colorado, right where my brother lives at. The fucking when he bought his house, he bought a 5-bedroom house, right? Full basement, 2-story, right? $250,000, right? Now that same house, fucking 5 beds for fucking Colorado State University, where he works at, is fucking $800,000.
Dude, there's houses out here in Hickory.
Yeah.
$1 million.
Yeah.
Million. I'm like, wow. They're
Well,
really
Rocky, like
There's a
when we
house-
came out there, right? You're like, well, you guys need to move out. Not these fucking prices. Y'all look at the us. Not these fucking prices. Ain't gonna happen. Fuck that. No.
We'll say
Ain't happening.
there's a beautiful house on the way from Cumberland to it's called Kaiser, and it sits right on a right off the road. It's got all this land that belongs to it.
Yeah.
It's a huge log cabin. It's beautiful.
Yep.
I would love to have it. 2.2 million. That was before COVID. I think right now it's sitting at like 6 million.
Yeah.
Jeez, man, that's a lot.
Shall we
Yeah.
talk about Western Washington?
What are they like out there, Mick?
Oh, a starter home is about $450 if you can find one.
Yep.
Is that in like Everett itself?
Yeah, we're talking not even Seattle. We're talking like Everett, Marysville, Lake Stevens.
Oh
I mean,
my
you want to
God.
dude, you want a regular house, like a normal house, like 3 bedrooms, 1,800 square foot, like a house.
Yep.
Be prepared to pay a minimum of $650,000 to $800,000.
Yep. That's because all those fucking liberal motherfuckers out there.
Yep.
I looked
Well,
at
it all
those prices
started-
when I was out
It
there.
all started with the fucking stimulus checks.
Hey,
You pump all that free money into the economy. What the fuck you think's gonna happen?
finally, somebody that's young age thinks like we do. Come on.
Yeah, but the prices
He pumped
the prices
two-
out in Seattle. The prices out in Seattle in that area have always been high. It's ridiculous.
Not like this.
Fucking
Not like-
Biden pumped almost $2 trillion straight into the economy in like the span of 6 months and expected no inflation. This is why people who get into office, they need to take an IQ test. They need to take some sort of there needs to be like a test. You have to take a test to test your intelligence just to get into the army. You need to do so to be president. I don't think anybody should be able to run until they can pass that test.
Hey, you're the first one we've had on the podcast, right? That actually fucking makes sense, right? On the fucking as a younger generation, right? First one, right here. You
I
are.
would have taken a monkey that could do sign language over Biden.
Hey, Coco the gorilla had an IQ of like 80, man. She was a pretty smart fucking ape.
See?
Fuck, Coco
See?
Riddle's
Put it in
smarter than
office.
me.
Already smarter than Biden. Put it in office. At least it didn't have dementia.
It's like, hey, we want to give free food to everybody. What did she say? The gorilla said that's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Thank you. Fucking. What was it? During the debates back in 2020, the 2020 debates between Trump and Biden, he called on live television. He called Trump Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
Nobody who does that should ever have a seat of power.
Well, you got a YouTuber, Brandon Herrera. Yeah, you know who Brandon Herrera is?
Yes.
Well, he's running for 23rd District congressman down in Texas because he talks like we do. Like, he fucking swears and makes dirty jokes and shit. And, he's like, yeah, the guy who's in office is a Republican and he's all for fucking gun confiscation and all this shit. So, fuck this
He's
guy.
not
I'm running
Republican.
for Congress.
He's not
And he did this
Republican.
shit-
He's a pussy.
Well, he did this 2 years ago and he lost by 400 votes.
Ooh, that's
So
close.
this year he's doing it again, and it looks like he's probably going to win.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. He's
hopefully
not a
the
true.
tide's turning a little bit,
Yeah, well, he's not a true conservative. That's the thing. On that one.
Do what?
No, the one that's going for that wants to gun confiscation, right? That's
Yeah.
not true conservative. That's not.
And
Yeah.
he's posting pictures of himself on Twitter, fucking
Excuse me.
in
for
his
just a moment.
uniform, you know, for
I'll
Veterans
be
Day and
back.
all that. It's like, how the hell can
I
you
gotta
be a
go
U.S.
take my
veteran
cake.
and fucking want to screw your own people like that?
So it's just like we had that fucking Democrat here in Missouri running for Senate against Hawley, right? He shot himself.
I'll be
You know, he did.
I got a veteran
shot
in the
himself?
corner.
Yeah, he shot himself. He was a veteran too.
Like by accident?
No. Well, it was by accident, but still, I mean,
There's a veteran on the corner down here by my house. He always has like the yard signs up for the political shit, and it's like
Yep.
veterans for this, veterans for that. I'm like, motherfucker, you don't talk for me. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. This motherfucker, he's a Buddhist married to a Wiccan, and he's a
Wow.
fucking army vet, supposedly.
All right.
I'm like, what in the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, I don't get it. First of all, that doesn't make any sense being a Buddhist married to a fucking Wiccan. That
No, it
that
does
is
not.
like, there's nothing there like that makes any sense. And he is straight up Democrat, dude, like hardcore leftist. Like he would be one of the ones going and actually like, if he had the green light, he would attack, conservatives.
Right. That's fucked.
But he's a Buddhist, which means he's peaceful, which is bullshit. I watched him screaming at somebody out in his fucking yard one time. Doesn't sound very Buddhist to me.
No. Crazy people are crazy people, man. Who can fucking fathom the depths of those people?
Yep.
It's a lot of crazy people.
You can.
I used to think I was crazy. I probably
Rocky,
still am, but
you are crazy. Come on now.
but like my crazy is not as crazy as the craziness that's going on with this crazy shit that's all crazy.
No,
Because it's
depends
fucking
on what
crazy.
well, depends on what you're talking about, brother. Depends on what you're talking about.
There's different levels of crazy.
Yeah. That's like I said, different levels of crazy. Come on now.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm certified crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, motherfucker, how many 8-year-olds get fucking charged with a fucking pellet gun? You motherfucker. Come on now.
I ain't the first time I got, or no, it wasn't the last time I got arrested either.
Yeah. I've been arrested fucking 3 times. Fuck you talking about? So that's like over here, like I ain't saying a word. Now, big
Yeah.
I'm surprised you fucking you saw us on Facebook or YouTube today.
Yeah.
Rocky
Yeah.
wanted to go live. Like, okay, let's go, motherfucker, let's go.
Well, the thing is, man, when I'm at my desk, even if I'm like, ordering parts or writing up, discrepancy text or whatever, I usually got a YouTube video like in my ear pod, So I mean, I'm working, but I'm also on YouTube listening to, whatever. And so yeah, I was scrolling through and I saw you guys live. I'm like, the fuck? Oh, and how do we jump from 108 to 110?
Is that what says 110? So the motherfucker says,
I
fuck.
was dropping off my car at the dealership, and my thing started going off. I'm like, wait, that's our fucking Zoom meeting. Like, what happened? I answered it, and no. I was like, oh man, is there like an emergency meeting or something?
Not live, so.
Oh man.
All right, boys. I'm up against a hard fucking break time, man. I got to bounce.
All right, man. All right.
All right, see you.
Take it easy, man. All right.
Back. I'm back. What happened?
Oh, Mick had to take off, right?
Yeah, dude, he's got work. He's got a job. Come on now.
I know.
He ain't like the rest of us fucking sad souls here. Come on now. Come on. But Rocky, I'm telling you, brother, you gotta learn to fucking just let it go, man. Sometimes got to.
I know. It's tough.
It is tough, yeah. I know.
It's real tough.
It took me about
It's
2
if it's-
years to figure that shit
So
out.
I'm to the point where if I let go, I'm going to let it go completely and not even return back to it.
No, you can still fucking like
Because I am not going to put myself through mental anguish and emotional anguish for that. No, fuck that. Someone else can
No.
deal with that.
see, Rocky, you can still, take care of your wife and the kids, right? You can still do that, right? You can still do that.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm just doing
But
it from
make
a
the
different
kids
vantage
fucking
point.
clean. Make the kids clean. When they get home, okay, fuck
Oh
you.
yeah, that's a given. They're
Yep. You're not going just like the other day, right? You just clean that fucking kitchen, right? Like a motherfucker, right? No. Let them do it. When they get home from school, let them do it. Fuck it. You ain't buying more shoes, are you?
No.
Okay.
But I did see a pair I wanted.
God damn,
I'm
boy.
I'm probably not. I'm not going to buy it.
Jesus Christ. Now, if it's good, that's one thing. But goddamn shoes, come on now. Jesus fucking Christ. You
Dude,
got all the shoes.
I still need to get a case for one of my AR-15s, man.
You don't need, dude, you just keep fucking buying guns and keep them in the corner of your bedroom. That's all you need to do. So, that's it.
Something's going on with the computer, so I'm trying to fix it.
You're fired, Rocky.
Yeah.
Where'd Dave go?
He's on the phone with someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm already going fucking stir crazy knowing I don't have my fucking vehicle here. It's already bugging me.
You want to watch a movie or something?
And fucking they don't even have a fucking loaner car but off of my my contract, my service contract, I am supposed to get a loaner car, but they don't have any.
Why don't they have any?
I don't know. I've noticed a lot of dealerships lately not having loaner cars. It's like they don't want to fucking do the loaner cars anymore because during COVID, that they had the vehicle shortage, and so they didn't have any loaner cars because they were using them to sell. And so I think they realized that they can get by with not having loaner cars anymore.
Yeah.
Because they can't, like, once those cars reach a certain mileage, they can't sell them as new. And they take a huge hit on them. So they don't do loaner cars anymore. A lot of places don't around here, which is fucking stupid.
It's kind of like a needed thing, though, for some people. Like, they still have to go to work. They still got to do stuff. Like,
I know. Like, at one point, I was working those 4 jobs, right? And they were all important, like paramedic and medical examiner for 2 different counties and, like, doing different things like that. And they had my truck for a month and a half because there was some major issues with the engine that they screwed up on. And they were like, yeah, we don't have a loaner. I go, you're going to fucking find me one. I said, I have important jobs. I'm on call for medical examiner. I have to be on a death scene. Either it's a homicide or a suicide or a natural, whatever, fatality, car accident. I said, I got to fucking be there. What if a fucking plane crashes? I got to be there. Like, I can't not have a vehicle. Yasha, stop it. And so, like, they, I forced them to go to, like, Enterprise and get me a fucking car. Yasha, stop it.
Well, drink your beer. If they're gonna bring it back to you, drink your beer, you'll be fine.
Well, they're supposed to pick me up and take me back once everything's done, but I don't even know if they're gonna get it all done today because it's like the heated seat isn't working, and then the fucking the seatbelt restraint sensor isn't working right on the driver's side. So if that's going bad, if that light is illuminated, the airbags won't work.
Yep.
He was also commenting on it.
The airbags won't work on my car at all.
Well, that was already.
So I'm like, those are kind of needed, you know.
I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck is my robot doing? It's not going to its home.
To remind me, I was asleep.
Completely missing.
I got 4 missed calls from her.
Here we go, boys.
Like I said, she's a very sweet girl.
Yasha, chill.
Okay. Well, I need to buy me a smaller one.
What the fuck?
See, Rocky, ain't you glad we went fucking live today? Come on now.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I mean,
Oh.
it's not bad. I mean, heck, we wanted to talk to each other. We wanted to talk, so now we're talking, and it's good.
Yep. But we left off a lot of good shit earlier, though, man. You know.
Yeah, I mean, we'll talk about it again though, because that stuff's important.
Oh, we will. Oh, we will. You
It's
know,
like
and there's
it's not-
shit that, yeah, you didn't know about me. You know, that
Yeah.
happened to me. So,
Like, yeah, I mean that's man. I don't know what to say. All I can say is I'm sorry, and I wish that, and I don't know. I just hope it gets better. You know.
well, that's one of those things. It is what it is. That plays up.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
know. And what it is not that great.
You know.
I
That's
know.
what you do as a man. Play simple. You know.
Yeah. Deal with the hard shit.
Yep.
Oh, you want to talk about some hard shit?
No, what
Not
what
right
we was
now,
talking
but
no, what we was talking about earlier, Bumper,
yeah. Yeah.
Rocky
I mean,
didn't know I went through 2 miscarriages before.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that, and he told me that, and I was just like, "That man, I'm sorry."
That's what we was talking about.
Like,
Right
you know, that's deep because you know you may have not have known the baby, but you sure as hell wanted that baby, even though it, you know, like that's the way I would be.
No, I mean, I want both of them. I did.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, I did. You know, and I was willing to do whatever, just like I've done with River, right?
yeah.
You know, okay, fine. You know, I'm gonna be there for that baby, no matter what. No matter if I'm married to you or not, I'm gonna be there for that baby. Play something. That's what you do as a man. That's the way I was raised. You know, and I know you would, Rocky. I know Thumper would too.
Oh
know.
yeah.
That's why we do what we do.
But we'll say, Thumper, you got one of a boy there. I don't know how the fuck you got lucky on that boy.
Oh yeah, I did. I got lucky as shit.
Hey, I am jealous though on that one. Because no,
don't be
I mean,
jealous.
you've seen River, right? I mean, everybody loves River, right? God damn, he can be a lot too. You know that. You know.
I mean,
He can be. I mean, he can be very sweet, right? Like in the car, right? In the car, he's good,
yeah.
right? But so as you let him loose, oh my god, it's like a little velociraptor. You know. No, but Thumper, you did. You got lucky with him. You really did.
That's why I got my vasectomy. I was like, I am not risking having a fucking kid like me. Like, not doing it.
Yeah. What happened? I got a kid worse than me. I did. You know, but I mean, I love the boy to death. I do. You know, there ain't nothing I wouldn't do for that boy. You know that. You know.
Yeah. He's a good kid. I mean, he's young, you know, he's got that energy.
Oh, goddamn.
He's just gotta fucking
channel that shit.
Yeah.
Retarget it, refocus it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Refocus, retarget.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I find myself doing that a lot with others, trying to get them to refocus.
Even myself.
You know, though, it's not your job to refocus them. They need to learn that shit on their own, especially if they're not your family. My thing is you can refocus them all you want. The minute you walk away, they're gonna go back
Do
to the
what
way
they
they
want.
were. You know what I mean? Because you're basically forcing them, and they're gonna do it just to get you to shut up or leave them alone or whatever, and then they're just gonna go back to doing what they did. You know. And so I learned that the like early on about like managing people and everything, and it's just like you can only manage people so much, and if they're like an employee, right, in the civilian world, if they're a good employee, it's because they want to be. If they're a shitty employee, it's because that's what they want to be. They want to do the bare minimum. They don't want to fucking go above and beyond. They don't want to help people. They don't want to push themselves, you know? And and I've learned going through all the crazy hard shit I've gone through in my life between the deployments and the contracting work and the divorces and you know everything else that I've gone through and the dark days of me sitting in my living room alone. Like I would have never changed if I didn't want to change. And I wouldn't be a good friend if I didn't want to be a good friend and all this other shit, you know? So I kind of like work on finding a ways to not piss myself off because if I'm pissed off, then everybody's miserable around me, you know?
And that's one thing, Dupper, you know, Rocky. That's one of the reasons why this got started right here.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah, like, dude, like, it sucks to sit alone in your living room with no one to talk to.
I'm
And
I
then
know.
thinking about all the other fucking shit and memories and things that you either want to do or you wanted to fix or you wish you had. That's
They done that, man. They done that multiple times. Yeah. So I know exactly what you're talking about, Rocky.
yeah.
I
I
do.
mean, it's sometimes you just sit there alone, and it's like
Yeah.
it's almost like remember in Forrest Gump when you would see like Forrest Gump just sitting there like he's just thinking. Well, he's half retarded in the movie, but there's that point where he just sits down and he thinks and he just calms down, and then that's a part of life for a lot of us. I think it's that sitting there or that lonely
Okay.
time to think.
Okay. What little take goes, what is this little fucking special episode? All right, bitch, come on.
Kind of. Can he get on?
I'm gonna send the motherfucker invite. Come on, little take, you little bitch.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
But no, I know what you're saying, Rocky. You know.
Don't worry, I'm still here.
There's Dave. Oh, Crab Dave. Oh, Crabby Dave.
Oh, and boy, am I crabby.
Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised little Tave's watching this. Goddamn.
Well, I mean, I kind of was wondering if he was going to be up.
Well, he was. I'll let him. He says that he goes. I'm coming. You know, I'll let him speak to that. Right.
I got to take this call real quick. I'll be right back.
That's fine. I'll let little Tate speak to that, though, man. So, you know, because I don't want to speak for little Tate, you know, shit. So, but Dave,
Yeah.
hey, I'm glad you got a good head on your shoulders. You know, as young as you are, I'm glad you do, man.
I've only got a good head on my shoulders because of the people who raised me and the pain that I've suffered through. So,
Yeah, that's what we try to tell Rocky with like Andrew and boys. You know, even Kara, right? You gotta let them fucking suffer sometimes. Got to. It sucks.
it's
It does.
true. As much as you hate to watch it happen, my dad was the same way Rocky is in a lot of ways. He gave me advice, told me, hey, you don't want to do this. I made those mistakes. Don't do this. And I went and did that. And yeah, it was a mistake. And it wasn't great. But
I mean, we've all done those fucking things, right? You know.
it's just some people need to learn firsthand.
Yeah.
and feel that pain
But
before
we've
they can
learned.
understand it.
It's like we've learned fucking like me and Rocky, right? We learned the hard way. You know, I can't say for Thumper, I'm sure he has too. We learned the hard way on shit,
Yeah.
on things. You know, that's how you learn. You know, the thing is, you don't make those same mistakes again. Play something.
You can only tell somebody so much, so many times.
Yep.
If you tell somebody don't do this and they still do it, you can't help them.
Yeah.
There's no reason to get frustrated over it. There's no reason to harp on yourself about it or them. It's just human nature is curiosity.
Yeah.
And because we're curious, if you say don't do it, you're gonna want to do it.
Exactly.
It's like the big red button. Like, how can I not press the big red button?
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Rocky.
Yeah.
That's a perfect example that Andrew needs to hear, right? And Matt and Nate needs to hear and care too. Okay. Perfect example right there.
You can tell them all you want about not doing this, not doing that. But if they ain't, whether they choose to listen or not is their choice.
Yeah. But also,
you can lead
Rocky,
a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Exactly. That's what my dad, my mom, and my grandpa used to say too. You know, all that bullshit. But Rocky, brother, we love you. But you know, Care Bear is a different story, right? You know that, right?
Oh, she's a whole different animal. And
Well, because I mean that's female right there. You know, just because you're gonna have fucking a lot of things go on with her that she did not have with the boys. You know that.
Oh, dude, like I've noticed it ever since I came home.
Yeah.
Like, but the weird thing was like when I came home from deployment in 2020, right before COVID happened, she was like a normal, happy girl.
Yep.
Like she was really like a happy.
Yeah, but she was not really a teenager then either.
No, she wasn't. And then like, and so was Nate and Matt. They were like social and all that. And then COVID happened, right?
COVID fucked
and then it's like they all went to their own rooms, their own spaces. Imagine like you're on a ship and everyone's going to their own berthing.
Yeah.
And no one's that's what it was like. And I saw this and I was just like, I come home and I find all those problems, right? But this is the umbrella of the situation that's going on. Because at the time when I got out, COVID was still going on, right? And they still had, wear this, do that, blah, 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 get your vaccine, blah, blah.
The isolation took its toll
Yeah,
on everybody.
Exactly. The isolation did something to my kids that I don't understand yet totally. Even though for most of my time in the Navy, I've been alone. Like there were times where I was at commands, I didn't have no friends. I was by myself the whole fucking time.
But
you had friends on Fox. Come on.
Yeah, I chose to be alone because of the people that I had to work.
When you put impressionable kids in that position where you've told them you are locked away, you can't go outside unless it's for a necessary reason, you are to stay at home because it is a danger to your health and safety. That embeds itself into their head. They begin to associate the outside world with danger.
Yeah.
And if you're young enough, it stays in your head.
I think that's what's happened a little bit.
It happened to a lot of people. There's a lot of post-COVID antisocial behavior is much more prominent. Antisocial behavior, introverts became more prominent. People who used to be extroverted wanted to be more closed off. The idea of being away from everybody became more normal. And now everything's online, everything's this, everything's that. The world never truly went back to the way it was. COVID is gone, or mostly gone. We've recovered, but the world hasn't. The people here haven't. Businesses don't have the same policies that they had.
Yeah.
Thumper, you got something to say on this? On this one?
That's how he sees it. I mean, I'm still
because Lil Tate, he's got kids about the same age you do, Rocky, and Lax a
Yeah.
little bit older too. so.
Actually, how did that affect them? That's what I would like to know because
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm
kids
saying.
were affected in
Yeah.
For what? COVID?
yeah.
Same thing for a lot of people. You know, you got kids that are you're getting ready to shift from middle school to fucking high school, and Dylan couldn't even graduate. I got the video of it, but like everybody was in a line.
I was lucky.
No shit, like in a line, single file, and there was a steward before that, took your name. They real quick grabbed the fucking diploma. You rode up, everybody got out of the car right after that. So they presented it to him, did the walkthrough. And then after that, you got a chance to do a couple pictures and get back in your car and fucking go. So there was no like ceremony whatsoever. I mean, Dylan liked it because he hated like celebratory shit anyway. He's an introvert like a motherfucker.
I'm just happy. I'm just happy that I got my diploma handed to me, but I had the same situation. I graduated class of 2020, but 2021 and up during the COVID stuff, they had their diplomas mailed to them.
Yeah, 2020 was that first initial, like, you got a chance to, like, do a little bit. Because even I had to talk to my mother-in-law. We were going to try to, like, live stream it, like, like FaceTime it.
Yeah.
It was just, you couldn't get anything together. Like, it was just too quick.
Oh.
It was like,
little Tate. That's Dave. He's talking in the corner of Rocky.
Right.
Yeah,
So my take on this is COVID was social engineering at its finest.
I agree 100%.
It basically trained an entire population to be obedient to the powers that be because of a flu. And working as a paramedic
like a funnel.
During the pandemic and a medical examiner during the pandemic.
It's in that drawer.
Watching people.
The cupboard on top. Or it's on the other one.
Oh, keep going, Thumper. Keep going.
Well, watching people wearing their masks in their car by themselves. Yeah. And I mean, there's still people to this day wearing masks by themselves.
I see it out here.
There was a neighbor. There was a neighbor to my mom. They were out yesterday. Her and her husband were out raking leaves yesterday with a mask on, each of them. And they lived together in the same fucking house. They were in their yard. Nobody was around them. So it's a social engineering to see how far they can push the population to bend the knee. And they used the flu to do it. And what people don't realize is the flu is going to kill people regardless. And the government never said to take the vaccination to stop the spread. It was to slow the spread. So that way they could manage the people with the comorbidities that they knew were going to die. They could manage it a little bit better. But what happened was
that was wrong. That was wrong because it did come out and say it would stop the spread. So mainstream media, mainstream media did.
I really know a lot about this shit. I studied.
Oh, let's go.
I fucking love this subject. That vaccine was a hoax.
Oh.
Yeah,
so
we're gonna get
when
banned.
that vaccine was created.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
that vaccine was created in the early 90s. That's when it's created.
But when was the last time it was worked on?
Here, I'll tell you exactly why.
2006.
1918.
I'll tell you exactly why I don't like
18. Okay, I was wrong. I know because they worked on 2006 too. So
yeah, but the last time it was worked on was 2008, and they had what the Chinese figured out. What happened was a thing called pathological priming.
Oh, I was 2 years off. Come on now.
It's okay. It created an anaphylaxis response in your body when you got the COVID disease from the SARS virus. So COVID is not the virus. COVID is the disease caused by the virus SARS. There's over 200 and some variants of SARS viruses out there known to man.
But I do believe that vaccine was a hoax because of all the
Well, it was.
that I've seen. I've seen so much wrong with it. And I've seen so many interviews from the people who made it and everything, and the CDC keeps flip-flopping between, oh, it's helpful, oh, it's not, oh, it's this, oh, it's that. What the fuck? But ultimately, there was a nurse that my mom was friends with. She had a daughter. She told my mom to get the vaccine. Then she got her daughter the vaccine. 12-year-old girl, perfectly healthy, nothing wrong with her, cheerful, vibrant, happy. Got the vaccine, became epileptic, started having epileptic seizures, and became mute. Stopped talking entirely, nonverbal. Right after the vaccine.
That's terrible.
I've
Well, that
met
happens,
plenty of
though.
people who have had problems. My doctor, my nephrologist, told me stay away from the vaccine. It could attack your kidneys. It could do a lot of damage to your organs. Your kidneys could shut down from it. Stay away from the vaccine. Not even a month later, he comes back. He's like, you should really get that vaccine. It'll really help you. I'm like, what the fuck? Come to find out, doctors get a substantial payout for everyone they convince to get the vaccine.
Yeah, that's so dirty. That I would equate that to selling your soul too. You're doing it for the money. You're not doing it to better people.
What are you
It's not a-
talking about? They were attributing numbers to deaths too.
Uh-huh.
So they were adding COVID as COVID deaths.
Yes.
Yeah, they
My-
were lying about
My
it.
best friend's cat died of COVID, apparently.
Outstanding.
Oh, you really want to talk big. My best friend, his granddad died in like 2016 of a heart attack. They went back in the records and rewrote it to COVID.
Yeah, we checked my mother's death certificate for that too, to make sure it wasn't on there.
My granddad, my most recent granddad, he passed away from, I believe it was pneumonia. They called it COVID pneumonia.
Yeah, I seen that one.
It's pneumonia. Pneumonia is pneumonia. I don't care how you want to put it.
Yeah, I don't know how you get COVID pneumonia. Two totally separate things.
So I've done a lot of research, not just people I know and all that. I was a paramedic for 6 years. I was a medical examiner investigator for 6 years for 2 different counties.
You definitely know more than I do.
So I've done a lot of peer research.
He
And
doesn't
stuff
know
like
shit.
that. And the vaccination was designed. It wasn't even for the COVID. I mean, it was, but they want to incorporate it in every vaccination because it changes DNA.
Yeah,
So,
it's an mRNA.
yes, and so that was the stepping stone. They used COVID to introduce it to people to soften the blow of changing your fucking DNA and the effects of it. And so it was a social experiment to see how far they could push you to keep you in your house, to make you do social distancing and study the effects of being isolated on your psychological person, and basically the difference between somebody that they would consider 100% fully sane, somebody that has already pre-existing mental health problems, and then people that are considered unfit to stand trial, insane. Like your bums and stuff that live out in the streets, that a lot of them can't face, they can't be criminally charged a lot of times because of their
all
mental.
the vaccines. So what? All vaccines now are going to be.
They're
like
pushing
COVID?
for it. There's a doctor right now that's saying that every vaccination on the market is now an mRNA. I don't know about that yet. I haven't seen it personally. But that is their push, is to use the mRNA for all vaccinations from
Why?
in the future,
Because they
of the
want to
delivery.
depopulate.
And they can, again, it changes your DNA. So when they're going to say, well, we can eradicate this, this, and this by changing your DNA, and your body will kill this disease. But it's also to social engineer the population into the little worker bees that they want you to be.
Yes.
Um,
Now, I'll tell you my take on it. It's very similar to yours, Brett. Only I think they're practicing for the mark of the beast.
Yeah,
To the
yours is
point
more
where
religious. Mine is
later
more
on,
scientific.
something's going to happen like this, and they're going to be like, if you don't get this, you cannot buy, sell, or do anything.
What are you
Well, I
talking
mean,
about? They already did that.
No,
yeah,
but
China's been doing
to the
that for a
point where
long time
like
with the
you'll
social
get your head cut off
social
if you don't.
standards, social points and standards. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, it already went
Well,
down
I'd
with
rather die than lose my free will. So
they
Digital
took
ID.
jobs away from people, like just like they were gonna do to the military, because I almost lost my fucking job. They already did it to the highest levels possible. To see
Yeah.
go.
We
They
still
didn't do-
talking about the ooze.
No, COVID.
ooze.
Fuck them.
We still talking about the COVID shot. Okay.
The ooze.
Fuck them.
You know, it's just it's amazing when I saw this stuff going on the first time. You know what I believe, and I'm like, this is practice. This is a practice scenario. This is a scenario to see how many people they can get to do whatever they want, full obedience, not thinking for themselves like little sheep.
I call bullshit because the first thing I thought out of it was, oh, this is just a super strong cold. I didn't think of world domination.
Well, I go into that because of the way those stupid assholes acted.
Well, hold on. Super
The
strong
minute-
cold. I don't even think it was a super strong cold. I got sick with COVID 4 fucking times. Didn't
But I will-
fuck with me at all.
But I will tell you this: those tests are wrong because my ex-wife, she tested positive 3 times. Right? We lived in the same fucking house. Right? Slept same bed. I didn't test positive once, so that's bullshit right there.
Now
drove
I
36
will
hours.
say, no,
I was
go
just gonna-
ahead. I was gonna say it really happened because I lost my sense of smell and taste.
Yeah,
it
it's a
happened
real.
to me all 4 times. Those are the
I mean-
main symptoms.
I mean, some
It's a
people
real-
got it, but those tests. What I'm saying, those tests can be wrong too.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
well, every time I lost my sense of taste, I went and got tested.
COVID.
That's
I'm
the
not
only
saying
thing
COVID-
that ever happened. I just lost my sense of taste. It
Here's
smelled-
what I did. Right? Well, my wife got because she worked at the VA. Right? Here's what I did. I said, okay, I'm gonna make this motherfucker just drunk as me. That's what I did. Plain and simple. You know,
I will say this. Do you know how irritating it is for a foodie, someone who loves food, to lose their sense of smell and taste?
well,
I've
I
been
can tell you right now, I got no smell because I need sinus surgery, right? So I know how the smell does, right? But I'll tell you one thing, Thumper knows about the fucking more about the medical shit than a lot of us do because
Mm-hmm.
he was paramedic and
Yeah.
fucking medical examiner too during that time
Yeah.
too. So
No, he confirmed a lot of my suspicions. So
Well,
you know,
like I said, COVID was a real thing.
yeah,
It's actually a flu.
Yeah.
yes.
And it affects things, but like I said, COVID didn't kill people. It's based off of the comorbidities that you already had, which is no different than if you were to get pneumonia. Pneumonia kills a lot of people every year, and people don't realize it. So your comorbidities like high blood pressure, high cholesterol, obese,
Yeah, it amplified them.
diabetes, different, congestive heart failure, lung disease, COPD, all these other things, that's what's killing people. And that can happen with pneumonia. That can happen. People get
Yeah.
septic.
And COVID is a respiratory virus.
Sepsis is so dangerous that I've seen more people die from urinary tract infections than most other things
My
that
grandmother.
you can cure.
My grandmother died of a urinary tract infection, sepsis. She died in the hospital.
Yeah. It's a legit thing. Like the flu it's the fucking flu. Yes, you're going to feel like shit. Yes, you're going to lose your sense of taste and smell. Yes, you're going to, all these things are going to happen. But if you're a healthy adult, you should have no problem. I've had COVID 6 times. I drove 36 hours with my family in the vehicle, coughing and hacking up and having a massive migraine and everything else, and not one of them got sick in the truck. And I literally had a kid sitting next to me, touching me because it was in the cab of the truck. And if you wash your hands and cover your mouth, that is 90% of the transmission taken care of right there.
Because the virus is spread through saliva, through touch. It's just the flu.
Yeah.
It's not even a super flu. It's just another strain of the flu. That's all it is.
Why do you think why do you think I'm sitting here saying we just thought it was the flu?
Yeah.
None of us really gave a shit about it at 20,000 people dying.
Even with all the lockdowns and everything, I thought it was all bullshit because I was like, this is nothing. They're acting like this is the bubonic plague.
Do you want to know the curious thing? The last time we had an epidemic like that was the Spanish flu, right? 1918, exact same pattern. The thing that was different about the Spanish flu versus COVID was Spanish flu killed young people, right? It killed all of the younger adults, where COVID went around, like you said, Brett, and killed older people that had comorbidities. It was 180.
Unhealthy people.
Yeah.
And I can test that because I had an uncle die because calves came up in 2020, right? For deer season, right? And I had an uncle that was put in a nursing home, right? Because he was, he needed to be put in a nursing home. Well, he got sick, and all of a sudden they blamed it on COVID, and he was not COVID positive at all.
Now, I do want to say this. I think that the reason that I know that this might be a bit of a push, but there's a lot of things that say the vaccine was engineered.
It was.
All kinds of stuff like that.
They've had the vaccine since the 90s. Come on.
Not the vaccine. I'm sorry, not the vaccine. COVID itself was engineered.
Yeah.
That COVID has been around since 1960s.
But
that's what we found.
I think with everything that happened, I think that it was either really good coincidence, or maybe just a little too good of a coincidence. But the fact that it killed off a good portion of the older generation.
No. They say everybody that died, whether you use a car wreck or whatever, right? If you had COVID, they label it as a COVID death. That's not COVID death.
Yep.
Actually, that depends on the state, because in Iowa, we didn't put COVID as a cause or manner of death. It was a natural death. It's considered natural death, and that's it. That's
but here in Missouri, that's a different story right here.
And here it's COVID.
And that depends on your medical examiner in your state.
Yeah. Yes, it does. Yes. Yeah.
But overall, I think that it was quite good timing and everything, because the older generation would be the ones that's going to be more aware of what's going on and less prone to change. Whereas the newer generation's more impressionable. Way more.
No, I get what you get at, right? But the thing is, they forgot about Gen X. They forgot about us.
Well, hold on. Here you go. Hold on. Look at it this way.
Well, the boomers are borderline senile nowadays.
Hold on. So you have all these young people with kids on EBT SNAP, right? That depend on the government, right? You have Gen Xers and boomers that are aging who probably have health problems, correct? We also... Oh, shit. I got to take this to my lawyer. Hang on.
But the boomers, I agree with Brett. The boomers, right? The Gen Xers, we're 46, almost 50, right? We're, somewhere that age, right? Okay.
The younger ones, the younger Gen X's are closer to
45 was the last year. It's 1980.
Yeah.
1980.
So we're we're right there.
Because I'm the last year of it.
Yeah. So They forgot about us. I'm
That
telling
was
you, they forgot about us.
They didn't forget about us. We made ourselves fucking disappear, and now we're coming out of the woodworks. And the cocksuckers that came out of the woodworks are all your fucking fat liberal white women and fucking soy boy sides.
I think my dad turns 50 this year.
Here we go, little taste back. Goddamn it, little taste back.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Oh,
That's who, it's the boomers too, man. It's the boomer fucking hippies that were around fucking for Vietnam. Like, we're fighting the
my dad's gonna turn 50 in
dictator, and it's like,
2026.
you just fucking voted in fucking Mandani, which is a fucking communist that you were fucking fighting during Vietnam. Like, you are fucking stupid. You people need to be fucking put out pasture. Get out of the fucking houses. Go to a retirement home and let the housing market open back up. You fucking pieces of shit.
See, little Tate, ain't you glad we're doing the episode today? Come on now.
Yeah, sorry, I fell asleep at like 5 this morning, and then I just happened to be going piss, and I'm like, what are these guys doing?
Well, I fell asleep too. Fucking, fuck it.
I just didn't know what you were up to.
No, yeah.
We
We
talking.
were just talking, and I was talking about like the past weekend, this Friday, I had some things happen, and
Right.
I needed help, so I reached out to Jay. He talked to me and it helped me, and then I talked to someone else and told them what was going on, and so I thought about like a buddy check kind of thing, like
It went from food to COVID the cover story.
Oh, Dave, no, you didn't hear everything. And, no, it went from miscarriage and all that bullshit. Little Tate.
we
Remember
talked
I told you last time about the miscarriages? I told Rocky too.
This is just what happens.
I mean,
Get a
it's-
bunch of guys together and you're just going to talk about all kinds of shit.
And you know what? That's the thing they don't want the most. They don't want us talking to each other and figuring things out that something definitely is going on and it's bad.
You never know what the fuck we're going to talk about on here.
No,
you never know.
it's a
See,
surprise.
And
Surprise
what we
every
were
time.
saying earlier
It's the best part.
is that the people that are still wearing their masks are the NPCs. So if you see people still wearing their masks, those are the sheep that are the masses that are still being controlled, which is the assholes at like the Turning Point USA, fucking outside ICE facilities in Portland. Those fucktards are the ones that need to be, they're the ones that are actually being employed right now
Yeah.
or deployed.
God. I can't tell you how many times, even in recent years, I've been driving down like downtown my city.
Yeah.
And I'll just bypass somebody who's got a mask on in their car, windows up, everything. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Do you know the majority of the population that still wears it? By statistics, right, is the black community. Black Democrats still wear it the most because black people make up around 12 to 13% of the population, right? So if you take the proportion that are still wearing it, they're the highest level there is still wearing it.
I thought it would be the white liberal feminist dumb woman.
No, they're just the ones on TV the most.
Yeah. Having to listen to their shrieking fucking voices.
Because if you look at the protest and the makeup of the protest, it's proportional to the size of the population. So, your white population, with as many that there is, your black population, everything's kind of proportionate where it needs to be on that Democrat side or progressive, however you want to slice it, fucking is there and representative. And now the next play is on by separating the conservative movement, is on the chopping block right now. So now they've got the second division going is what they need. So you're about to have 4 factions, vice 2, which completely obliterates the population, completely cuts it. And that's going to be your Jew conservatives and your non-Jew conservatives or non-Israel conservatives. That's splitting the conservative movement now.
It's working out greatly too. The plan is.
Yes, it is. They got it already engineered.
And the people that don't fucking see it are stupid.
Well, it's hard. It's hard because we were talking about Gen Xers and boomers and stuff. We grew up like fighting with Israel. You know what I mean? It's been ingrained, and your Jewish Christians have got it mixed up between Judeo-Christian and Zion, Zionism. So it's becoming muddier and it's easier to see it now.
And but also a lot of the newer generation, it's not necessarily that they're stupid, they're naive. They haven't dealt with a lot of the stuff and they don't care about history. So because they don't care about history, they're not seeing the patterns.
That's why they're fucking retarded, and that's why we call them retards all the time, because they're fucking retarded.
Never go
They're so
full
prideful.
retard.
They're so prideful they can't learn.
There's a lot of them are more self-centered and focused on the present rather than the past.
Oh, I have.
And whereas you don't want to live in the past, you don't want to dwell in the past, never. But you have to know the past in order to not repeat it.
Here you go. I got one that'll fuck with your brain a little bit.
Let's hear it.
So I was watching a video the other day, and the reason why history repeats itself is because the cosmos and the simulation is resetting itself.
Yeah, we live in a matrix. I've heard that one before.
It's actually a pretty good video that covers that. That's why you see like structures in different areas around the world, is because they were building there and then it just reset. Like it was reset time. Like end of the world, not end of the world shit, but like we're going to take a save file really quick. All right, reset time. And then you start over again, because the idea
we're all playing a game of Sims. Yeah, the aliens are playing a game of Sims with us.
Well, we end up with the same technologies. No matter how many times you look back in history, we end up at the same kinds of technology.
Did you know? I'm sure you do. But I'm sure you do know this. But did you know that the Roman government is almost identical to ours?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This video covered, the idea that resets happen, and that's why we're always at the same fucking technologies.
And the shit that got pulled with Biden is very dangerously close to what was happening with Hitler.
No. Was not. No.
Why is
Biden, Hitler,
the brainwashing of the human population?
That's what you should have said to begin with.
I'm not talking about the Holocaust. I'm talking about the overthrowing of the
I ain't talking about. No, I never said Holocaust. Right? The brainwashing. That's what you said. Led with right there, Kevin Biden, right there.
Oh, that's true.
The entire country of Germany was brainwashed into believing that a single people was responsible for the war.
Well, first of all, you want to get into the fucking the Hitler, how he came to power, right? It's because of the fucking Jews. That's how he got in power. Because the Jews, the transgender surgery, the fucking porn, all that bullshit, the money laundering, everything. You want to go there? We can go there on that one. That's how he got in power. People are tired of it in Germany. I'm telling you. I'm not a Hitler supporter, right? But that's how he got in power. Little Tate, am I wrong?
No, that's a long conversation.
Yeah.
But my point still stands that both Biden and Hitler brainwashed the population and rigged the government to their favor.
No.
Well, Hitler didn't brainwash anybody. The German people wanted the Jews out.
Well,
the Jews are not fucking.
And they
are not innocent by no means.
No, so what Hitler grabbed a hold of was the German people at first lost World War I, right? Mm-hmm. So they were coming off of a defeat, and if anybody knows the German people didn't like the defeat. Well, at that time, they took advantage of the Jewish population that was causing all of these troubles, right? That's why you hear like one group of people causing all the problems. They took out all their anger and frustration out.
Gave them someone to blame.
But here's why, though. So Gilly's right on that portion of it. They started looking at the Jewish people closer, because it used to be whispers. They didn't have social media like we do now, and it's the same way, town crier type shit. Anyway, they were finding transgenderism. The first transgender surgery happened in Germany under a Jewish doctor. The brothels were being ran by the Jewish, making money. And it was getting to the point where they were having like mother-daughter. You could get a mother-daughter. All of these just sick and twisted fantasies were being provided by the Jewish population.
Fuck.
The Zionist side. Now, Jew is a loaded word, believe it or not, because
Just
people
like
from
Christianity, they have
it's a
subcategories.
loaded term where everybody that's covered under Jew is a Jew, but it's not true because there are people from Israel that do not practice fucking Judaism whatsoever.
Yeah, it's the same concept with like Protestants and Catholics are both considered Christians, but they are so far from the same.
Man, fuck the Catholics.
My point. That's why I used Catholics.
I mean, same thing with Jews. Everyone was put Hitler with the Jews, right? No. Every place in the world, right, the Jews have been kicked out of. They haven't.
I wonder why.
I think we can all just agree, though, that Hitler was
Hitler was a bad man, but I'll tell
he
you
was
what.
fucking deranged.
He was.
I will one up you with Stalin because Stalin hit his numbers of how many of his own people he fucking killed.
Exactly.
But if you want to look up a true fucking madman, read up on Stalin.
Yeah. I agree with that one. Yeah.
He's
Fuck
not even
Hitler.
mentioned.
He killed his own fucking son.
Yeah, that's what his own wife. He killed his own fucking wife.
I mean, that's not.
He
I mean,
locked his
come on.
own son up in prison and let him starve to death.
And you
there.
know what his response was? He was in the military. He needed to follow military law.
Yep.
Motherfucker was cold-hearted, dude.
Yeah.
So you can talk about Hitler all you want to.
Yep.
Go look up Stalin.
Yep.
You want to meet a real monster? Ivan the Terrible.
Ivan the Terrible was pretty good.
Yeah. Oof.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying, that the World War II and like Hitler gets
The
like
farther you go back in history, the more god awful people can be.
All the wars were fabricated. Every war was fabricated.
well, no, we were goaded into it. People were goaded into it.
No.
Arch Ferdinand, all that shit, World War I, Civil War.
It was all, there was all something that started it. Somebody wanted something and they orchestrated.
Just like 9/11. Just like 9/11, same thing.
Yep.
Remember what we were saying about certain people, how they act in the generations? Well, this is kind of like what it is right now. And it's in Timothy. It's 2 Timothy chapter 3. It says, "But understand this," this is the ESV, "that in the last days there will come times of difficulty, for people will be lovers of self, lovers of money, proud, arrogant, abusive, disobedient to their parents, ungrateful, unholy, heartless, unappeasable, slanderous, without self-control, brutal, not loving good, treacherous, reckless, swollen with conceit, lovers of pleasure rather than lovers of God, having an appearance of godliness but denying the power of. Avoid such people, for among them are those who creep into households and capture weak women, burdened with the sins and led astray by various passions, always learning and never able to arrive at knowledge of the truth. Just as James and Jambres opposed Moses," those are the two guys that were in there when Moses did the snake thing, "in mind and disqualified regarding the faith, but they will not get very far, for their folly will be plain to all, as was of those two men."
Yeah.
And we're living in, I think we're living in a period where that is the general consensus of the general people are like that now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at TikTok and you look at how many people take selfies and they're always someone's bashing
Selfies have been going on since we had cell phones. Come on now.
Yeah, but like now it's so out there and in your face that you all you see is the vanity and evil.
I think Rocky's just referring to recent years.
In recent years, like I've noticed this.
Well,
like,
you
people have always
can't you can't say recent years. As soon as we have cell phones and cameras, right? That's how far you gotta go back with cell phones.
That would be
talking about?
Early
around
2000s.
2006 or 7, maybe.
Yeah, early 2000s.
That was my 80s upbringing, was everything you just read off.
Yeah, I mean, and now it's to the point where it's just
It's only
like
gotten worse.
it's getting worse. And
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, yes, I understand that this is going on, and that's why I avoid and
People-
don't talk to certain people, or just I don't do that. But it's because I can also see the stupidity of what they're doing and the fruits of what they do. It makes me want to avoid them even more.
It's why I
So
can't
Rocky,
stand this
you
generation.
just gotta let them do whatever they're doing. Let them do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't, I
Out
don't
of
want
your
it to
control,
affect
not
me.
your problem, not your people.
Yeah.
You know,
But I hate my generation because they're all just
A lot of
into
you do.
themselves because they're so stupid.
hey, but Dave, I will say this. Hey, at least get a good head on your shoulder. It seems like anyway. So,
Well,
For now,
I try.
till they lop it off.
yep.
Well, I'd rather die than lose my free will, so we'll see
Hey.
what happens first.
What's wrong, Thump? You're over there shit. Oh, he's
Oh,
on
he's
the
talking
phone
to
with
somebody.
someone.
So,
I think he's probably talking to the mechanic or something, maybe about his
He's
car.
going to
Fucking
sleep, he said he's on the
douchebag.
phone with his lawyer.
you
Yep.
douche canoe.
little thing, you glad he came on today?
Well, I'm trying to put my shelf together. I told you this morning, man. I got shit
I
up
know. I know.
together, like-
I didn't think we were gonna be doing some Rocky. You know,
Well, me, I'm bad about like when I wake up, like even to go piss, I'll check my phone because I don't
Yeah.
have a work phone.
Yep.
So I'm always checking my phone to see if I got any like text
Emails.
from, the boss or, whatever for the plant
Yep.
shit. And so the next step I go is fucking right on YouTube. It's like, that's my fucking dopamine button
Oh,
in
I
the
know.
morning. It's like my
Me-
cup of coffee. Like the rat, with the fucking crack cocaine. So
But yeah, I like having conversations with people who have differing opinions from me, different knowledge, because if I am wrong on something and I get corrected, well, now I have good knowledge on that.
Oh,
subject.
we're gonna
that's-
tell you. We're gonna tell you.
And that's
I
why
have-
we fucking talked about Hitler, right? No, Hitler
That's why-
is nothing like Biden, right? Nothing.
That's why
I know what you meant, though. I
That's
Yeah,
why I'm
we
not
know what
getting-
you meant. Yeah, we do.
That's why I'm not getting uppity about it. I
Yeah.
enjoy these
Nope.
conversations, having intellectual conversations with people. And if I'm wrong, I want to be correct.
Like I didn't know about the transgender thing. in
Rocky,
the-
we've talked about it on the podcast before.
Yeah, well, I'm telling him, like, I did not know that until I was told that on the podcast.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
never knew
we've talked
that.
about this before.
I know, but I'm saying, like, the first time you talked about it on the podcast, that was the first time I ever heard of it. When you and
Yeah.
little Tate
We
was
had a
talking-
little tape. We had a lot of time on our hands.
I'm a huge history buff, though. I love history, but most of the stuff that I've looked at is like way back, Roman time, Greeks, like
Yeah, but a lot-
Alexander the Great.
you're looking and reading the academia history that
Yeah.
is propagandized to
that's
protect
not
the
top.
masses.
Yeah.
It's not. It's your partial history. Like, when everybody talks about slavery as a perfect example, they don't talk about like gangs of New York, what the Americans were doing to the Irish.
Yep.
They were looked down on. And there's a clip that Daniel Day-Lewis is talking about, and he makes that social and work comparison. It was a quarter for a white man, 15 cents for a nigger, and then it's 10 cents for the Irish.
Oh, you said the hard R. Come on
My
now.
bad. It's in the movie. It's his
I
quote.
know.
It's
I
a
know.
quote.
I'm giving shit. God damn it. Come on now.
If you don't context it correctly, then it doesn't make sense. That's how
Yeah, it
I know.
wouldn't make sense without you saying it that way, and it's unfortunately that people
I
thought.
know, but
that's how we're doing it now. Like we had now, like Irish became Americans, blacks are, Americans after all that stuff. And now we're hiring the Indians and the Mexicans to do all of that work that's cheaper. So it's the exact same thing that you see that America's done to itself since its inception. So those are the things you don't see in the history books. And like white people, the Barbary fucking wars, where you had us, and Britain fighting the Muslims.
Yep.
Yeah, but they
for the
act
slave
like
trade. So the British were the first people to start fighting the slave trade way back during, like I said, the Barbary Wars and before that. So people forget that shit in the history books, and they don't tell you unless you know it.
Yeah. People nowadays, though, they act like white people were the first people to start slavery. It's been a worldwide thing. Black people enslaved other blacks, whites enslaved other whites.
Here,
It's just a matter of it, and that
Well,
would
guess-
play right into there. White people enslaving other whites.
Let me fix that for
American.
you really quick. If you are conquered people, that means whatever land you had and you were conquered,
Yep.
you became a fucking slave. That's all it is.
Yeah,
No matter what color,
exactly.
white, race,
It
religion,
wasn't race. Race
your
wasn't
color.
involved in it. Race became involved in it, but race wasn't involved in it. It was the
No.
fact that you were now a dominated people by somebody stronger than you, and
Yeah.
now you are going
That's
to
what
work for
happened
that
to
people.
Native Americans, because the Native Americans took on their own tribes if they beat them.
Somebody
Yep.
say domination?
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
Yes, Bumper,
all
not
of-
the
all
way
of
you
it is,
think,
it's
Bumper.
it's a
Come on
land
now.
fight. It's a land fight over cousins.
It's always been a land fight,
It's,
Rocky.
and the
It's always
crazy
been a
thing
land
is,
fight.
like, check this out. I'm reading this book right now, right?
Oh,
And it's a
fuck, here we
novel,
go.
and it's about Nimrod, and it's about him doing the Tower of Babel and everything. And they, the guy that's writing it, it's a pretty good book. It's from 2005, and it's interesting because it's trying to break down how did all the people off the ark after about 100 years, how did some of them become slaves to their own cousins and brothers and sisters? When you look at that table of nations and you have like 72 different nations, how did that happen where people became slaves and other people did not, unless it was that, and some people thought they had a divine right to rule, and it was about bloodlines.
Well, look
That's
at
the
fucking
monarchy.
also the
monarchy,
movie
because
too.
the monarchy started after that.
The movie Gladiator
hmm
does it perfectly too.
Yeah, like that. That's basically now what was going on after the Tower of Babel. It's still going on, and no one fucking realizes it yet.
If
But
the Tower of
problem is-
Babel was
problem is-
true,
is
If
you
the
also
Tower-
have this group of people that think they are over everyone else, and they
Right.
have a divine right to rule over everyone else and do whatever they want and say
But
whatever
that's
they want.
but that's every fucking religion. Every religion thinks that too. So what we've been trying to say, they all think that.
Country that we're talking about, huh? That sounds a lot like God's chosen people.
No, that's not the only one.
But
I'm talking about
Rocky,
the other families too.
every religion does that same bullshit too.
Yeah.
They do.
Yep.
What religion said that there's a land that's only for them?
Israel, motherfucker, read it.
That's the only one. That's
So what? That's
Judaism.
the one that we're talking about.
Muslims
The one
think
that's
the
controlling
world is
everything.
theirs. Muslims
Listen to the
think the
thumper on
entire
this one.
world is theirs, not just a piece of land, but the whole damn thing.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I
they're God's
know.
chosen
And-
people.
and it's
But
not.
look at China. Oh well, okay. Look at
Hold on,
Taiwan right now.
Isn't the Muslim faith? Isn't the holy city? What is it? Mecca.
Mecca. Mecca, Medina, and then the Dome of the Rock is the third.
That's
most
just
holy
their
place.
holy site, though. That's
Yeah.
not. That's
Yeah.
just where they pray to. But
It's
they
not like a holy city.
No.
yes, well, it's a holy city
I
that
would not
they
say.
Mecca is.
yes.
But they don't believe that it's their divine right to have it.
You bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, it is theirs.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is their city. Why do you
Okay.
think there's? Why do you think
I was-
in?
That's what
Why
I
do
was
you think-
originally saying. I was saying that they were like that, but when you started talking, I thought that you were counteracting what I was saying.
No,
Okay.
no. Muslims think that they're entitled to the whole world based on their religion. And their job is to declare takfir. Takfir, it means to deliver the unbeliever, to convert or kill if they will not convert. That is their sole purpose. Like Wahhabi Muslims are the most extreme of the extreme of Muslims, and I can tell you because I've actually gone up against them. I've actually held them as prisoners and everything else. These guys do not care about what you claim as yours because in their eyes, everything on this earth is theirs. That the caliphate that they are trying to set up right now is supposed to rule over the world through religion. And their job is to spread Muslim as fast as possible and as vigorous and aggressively as possible.
And it's happening right now.
And if you look at the UK, You look at New York. You look at Flint, Michigan. You look
Germany.
at places all over the world. There's fucking Muslims all over China. There's a reason for it. They attack from
China.
within. They attack from within. The word assassin originates from the Muslims because their job was to assimilate or look like they assimilate into a culture and then destroy it from within.
Hey, I
It's
remember
just
that
like-
game. Assassin's Creed.
It's just like what they have done over thousands of years.
Yeah,
You know,
I guess this could be a stretch, but assassination could be seen as assimilate into a nation.
They're already doing it. They've been doing it.
they're not so they don't actually assimilate to a culture. Their job is
they
to
make
assimilate
your
to
culture assimilate to them.
their job is to appear to assimilate to a culture to gain access and trust. Then that's
It's
when they
crazy
start.
it's crazy how Assassin's Creed
I
fits that
cannot.
so
What I
perfectly.
cannot fathom is why anyone would be able to trust someone that has a different god than theirs.
Rocky.
That's the
Not
thing.
everybody fucking believes in the same God.
I know that
That's
some
the thing.
people don't believe in anything,
And their job,
and then they're the ones that don't take the Muslims serious and get killed because they're fucking dumb. They don't take the other people's beliefs serious
Now,
why do you think I've studied religions?
because you
And
need
I'm
to
not
know
even a
what's going
religious
on.
person. I'm not even a religious person. I don't
I know.
believe in what you believe in or everybody else. I've studied it because I've been to war with them. Literally. I want to know what motivates them. I want to know what their
it's
beliefs
fucking
are and
crazy
why they're
what some of
doing
them are motivated
why
by.
they are doing what they are doing. So to understand that, you need to understand their religion.
It's all about this. That's the end goal. The end goal is this.
Hey, Rocky. They just want to fuck goats. That's it. Come on now.
They just
Don't
they
know,
want,
I
their-
don't
they
know,
want-
buddy.
They want sex.
They're
Well,
being
little Tate.
bad.
This is what it is.
What
It's
the
like
fuck are you doing, little Tate?
I'm building
He's-
my fucking stand.
Oh, okay. Dude, it was like emotion right there, but I couldn't see nothing.
Well, you're not going to because it's black. You know, it's
I know.
black as night, so he's not smiling, so you can't see it.
So I used
Hey.
to
Real
I
quick,
wasn't
I gotta
always
jump off
Christian.
because I gotta go
I
across
actually
the
only
river.
became I only
gotta sell a
recently
Okay, man.
Okay,
I've
bye
only
bye.
recently become Christian in recent years.
I'll text
Like,
you.
Bye, man.
last year or the year before was the year I finally did. Before that, I was agnostic. I knew there was something, but I didn't know what. So I didn't conform to a religion, but it wasn't like I objected to religion entirely. Every Christian I met was judgmental. I read the Bible. I hear the moral code, the codes of the Bible and everything. It fits what I want, what I believe, what I think. But then I see the people that follow that, and I'm like, this is not what the Bible preaches.
that's why it turned me off. That's why I was very
Well,
irreligious when I came in.
And
there.
actually, if you look at the Bible, right? We've had this conversation before. Rocky, and you agree with me on this one, right?
No, probably not.
I mean, but the Bible was written by man, and man is infallible too. Imperfect.
Not infallible.
So,
Valuable.
He's
not
fallible,
infallible.
not infallible.
Yeah.
but you know what I mean.
We are flawed.
But I'm saying
we are
it's not
creatures of
perfect.
chaos.
It's not going to be perfect. They do what the media does today. Exactly what
Okay.
they've been doing. It.
chaotic.
They put what they want people to know in there. That's it.
Oh, you
That's why.
nuts.
Yeah, like Rocky, he's all the books that's not in the Bible, right? He's
I'm
read it.
studying that.
Yeah.
I'm learning it. I want to know. what's
I mean,
The-
because there's a lot of shit in there, right? That's not fucking. That man did not want you to hear, right?
And yeah, humanity as a whole they are creatures of chaos. We are chaotic because we are born creatures of light and darkness. We have both the desires of the satanic and hellish nature and both the ability to be pure. We have a pure soul and a devious mind. We have the ability to choose which path to go down.
Yeah.
We can love, we can hate. We hate that we love that we hate. We have a conflictive nature. It's completely conflictive all the way across the
It's
board.
called sin nature.
Which it's all about what you believe too. That's the thing. It's all
Yes.
about what you believe. I mean,
Yes.
probably so.
So, who decides what's right and wrong? Is my question.
The creator of the universe.
But who
Which
sat down to say what was right and what was wrong?
What?
man,
Ultimately, what is right and wrong in this world is technically up to perspective, because it's how you visualize the world. Do you see it as wrong? Do you see it as right? That's what you believe is right and wrong. Right and wrong is a very black and white way of looking at it.
well, see, like
But that's why you're being judged by religion.
yeah, and that's why I like Rocky, right? He's more he's more religious than rest of us, right?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not really religious.
No,
because
but
I don't go to
Rocky,
church. I'm not.
just
I've
hear me
not
out,
gone to
right?
church in years.
No, just hear me out. Oh, listen.
Oh.
You know, I believe in creator. You believe in God, right?
Who is the
That's
creator?
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, and all I'm saying is we don't know what's in the afterlife until we get there. Plain simple. We don't know if there is one. Even if there is one. You know,
There could be an afterlife. If there
there
is,
could be, but it's all about what you believe. It's all about what you believe. Now, I know Little Tate has a story on this right here.
Huh? Matt?
So,
On the afterlife, yes.
so before
No, he
my
does.
mom, I think we talked about it before, but before my mom passed away, she had a heart attack, right? She went down at my brother's. She was out, I don't know, for like 5-6 minutes, right? They were doing chest compressions, kept her alive, and then
Was she
finally
clinically dead?
Yeah, at that time she would have been declared dead, but they didn't give up on her.
Okay.
They got a pulse, you know. So
I'm eating lunch.
when mom came to and was talking about it, she's like, I didn't see shit. She's like, all it was darkness. I had no sense of time. It's like when you go under anesthesia, right?
But she was conscious in that other thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fucking wicked.
That's weird because
It's different for everybody. That's what I'm saying. Everybody
there
sees
are
something
people who have
different.
said they've seen God, angels.
That's like Lil Tate said. Everybody's different on that.
And my mom was into all that stuff, like dream therapy, you know, like she'd wake up, write stuff down. I got her dream books on my book rack right now. She was into all that stuff, afterlife type stuff, grew up, you know, religious. And then mom fell out of religion. And the reason why she fell out of religion is because we didn't make enough money for the tithe to go to a specific church in Florida. So that's what turned me off to going to actual church, not religion in general, but the idea of going to church. Because of that reason. But you know what I'm saying?
The religious aspect of Christianity fascinates me. I genuinely believe a lot of the things that are in the Bible, the way that they believe that the Bible preaches about like the treatment of others.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like the moral code that the Bible possesses, the compass that it allows you to follow.
And that's great. That's great that you want to do that too.
But
There's wrong with that.
But there's no reason for me to judge anybody for their beliefs or, you know, anything other than your character.
Yeah.
I was brought up non-religious. I was brought up with no religion in my life. And the sole purpose in my life was I had a very strict moral code and was taught to believe and to treat others without judgment. I don't judge people on their past or their color or anything. I judge people based on the character and personality that they show me, the actions that I see. If you killed somebody 13 years ago and you meet me 13 years later and you haven't killed anybody, you tell me I killed somebody back then, I was like, well, you might have been justified for it. But even if not, it's in the past. I'm not going to judge you for that. There's no reason for me to judge somebody based on something that happened in your past. I have no idea how that transpired or what actually went down. The details are lost to me.
And you really don't have to believe. Sorry, little Tate. Sorry to throw you on the spot on that one. Sorry.
No, that's it. That was interesting to hear because I've never heard that one before.
Well, and like I said, that becomes a very slippery slope
Yeah.
for yourself, because that's what my core conversation is like, how do you determine what's right or wrong? Because if you read the 10 Commandments, it gives us, our guidelines. If you follow the 10 Commandments, everything else that's written in there doesn't mean a fucking thing, right? Because those are the commandments of God. That's it. You know what I mean? Like if you're a hardcore, the staunch, like Christianity, like Christian, that's what you would follow, right?
Yep.
That becomes like what we call the purist or the hellfire type preacher type shit. So, but then you run into that aspect of humanity that the darker sides have, like, pedo, those types of things that people end up doing that get out of prison. How do you judge them? You know what I mean? It may have happened in the past, but how do you feel that someone's harmed a younger generation, underage, that can't defend themselves, or even older people? You know what I mean? The elderly. That really, really hits at your core of your judgment argument.
You know what it is?
It does hit at the core of the judgment argument, but it still doesn't change the fact that I am in no place to judge others for their past.
Right.
If you've done something like that in your past, if you're truly like that, you'll continue to do it. And if I see it, well, then that's it.
Like, I'll give you a perfect, not a perfect example, right?
No,
When I got out of Navy, right? I worked at, before I got on the power plant,
right.
I worked at a fucking factory, making fucking oil dipsticks for Cummins, these, Bluebird, all the big rigs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guy on my line, he was a convicted murderer, 20 years. But the thing is, that was self-defense, but he was in Southern Missouri, and it was he got railroaded, because he killed the sheriff's son. That's what he did. Plain simple, and that guy was the best worker, one of the nicest guys you ever fucking meet, right? One of the best workers you ever fucking had. Right there.
Yeah, that becomes the eye for an eye that's in there too.
Yeah.
It becomes, when you read through, there's a lot of contradictions and things like that. And I'm like Thumper, like I grew up in a religious family. Like I went to Sunday school every fucking weekend, loved it, spent time with the pastor, still enjoy all of it. It's just the Bible itself and the way that it's used, in my opinion, it's used as a cudgel. And it's no
used in the wrong freaking way.
Yes.
Yeah. It's always, you know what? It's always been used in the wrong freaking way. And that's why they made a religion out of it.
Mm-hmm.
If they would have saw what it said, when they said, thou shalt have no other gods before me, that means there's nothing more important than your God, right? Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image. That means don't make a statue of anything that's created, right? Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain. A lot of people say GD, but that just means a deity, but he has a real name. And then remember the Sabbath and keep it holy. These 4 commandments are only for our relationship with the Most High God, the Father, right? Jesus. This is where it gets to the really important part. This is the part where it's about living with your fellow neighbor, right? Yep. Honor thy father and mother. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear false witness, which is lying. And thou shalt not covet. And that is what we deal with. People use verses in the Bible to get away with doing stuff like that. And it's wrong. And other religions do the same freaking thing.
Yep.
And you know what? Dave hit it right on the head, but what I would call it is, yes, we have a spirit, right? It's an imperfect spirit. We are sinners by nature. That is because of Adam and Eve. So we constantly have to live this battle of trying to do right and end up doing wrong. It's constant. It's a constant push and pull. And I guess that's where the testing comes in from someone above us. They're going to let us do what we want to do. They're going to let things play out the way that it's supposed to play out because they don't want to take away your free will. But you, the individual, are going to choose what you believe and what you do and how you do it and why you're doing it.
I do just want to say, I have to disagree slightly with this because I believe that the soul itself starts pure. Your soul is a pure thing. Your mind and body are what are corrupt because the body and mind are of this plane. The soul is of another plane. Your soul is something that is a pure energy. It cannot be created. You cannot destroy a soul, but you can corrupt a soul. What you do on this earth as a person slowly corrupts your soul. And as you give in to your desires, give in to those sins more and more, you're destroying the soul that you have. You're corrupting the soul that you have, tainting it for whatever purpose might be after death. But I don't believe that a soul is ever fully irredeemable or ever fully pure. It's just that
It's what you believe. That's the thing. That's what you believe.
yes.
You know, that's the thing.
I remember this story. It's in Spawn, the comic book. So I mean, if everybody knows the background of Spawn, Spawn was a fucking assassin. He killed lots of people, right? But he loved his wife, and he made a deal with the devil to come back, right? Simple enough. He wanted to be with his wife, but the devil played the trick on him, sent him forward in his time, and his best friend was married to his wife and had a child because he couldn't have a child. So now you got the ultimate like test of your integrity. And you're right when you're talking about corrupting the soul. Like he has a set number of life points, right? And every time he uses something, it slowly lowers that amount. And when he reaches 0, he becomes the devil's fucking bitch forever. Like he's locked in, right? This is his test while he's on the earth. And there's an issue where he climbs the Tower of God, right? So God's defenses are supposed to pick up anything that's demonic, evil, you know what I mean? But he's able to climb the tower, and he actually gets a hold of God, and God's an old lady in the comic book. And he allows
Is her name Sophia?
If I remember right, I think so. It's an old grandma.
Yeah, that's complete, utter Gnosticism.
Yeah.
That is Gnosticism. That is the antithesis of Christianity. That's the opposite satanic side.
No, it's not the antithesis. What the idea of it is that he was not truly evil. He was in between, and it never picked him up because he still has free will and a choice to become good and not evil. And he's doing it out of a righteous idea of coming back for his wife, and now he's fighting for, the soul of the city, fighting evil, crime fighter. So what you're saying is,
I'm gonna have to read Spawn. I've got him. I just haven't read it yet.
dude, that's like an issue 32, man.
That's old, man. Come on now.
Dude, I didn't start reading comics till 2022. Oh.
You're behind the time, man. I sold my Spawn collection before I joined the Navy. That was like 90. I think I started collecting Spawn in 96.
But the thing is, if you listen or read, right, or watch the movies, it's all in there. It is.
Yeah, a lot of what we talk about, or at least what I pick up, is from the movies. Because believe it or not, what you see is in the movies is a precursor most of the time. And they're wrapped up in comedies because all of us, when it's a joke, plays it off very quickly. We don't fucking care about it. It's like, oh, that's funny. But you go back through a lot of comedies, there's a lot of things there.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with my storage rack.
I mean, the thing is, when it comes to religion, right? You believe what you want to believe, right? That's it. And let other people, to be Rocky, we've talked about this before.
Yeah, I mean, I have to talk about it because
but I mean,
Yeah.
But if people want to believe it, let them believe it. If they don't,
No.
then they don't. Pretty simple. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't even like. I used to like. There's when I left the boat, dude. I was really like I was more Christian after that.
Dude,
I would meet people, and I bought like tons of people Bibles, and they still call me to this day, and they're like, "Hey, man, you bought me a Bible," and I'm like, "I did."
dude,
I don't
you
remember.
started that back in 2000. You did.
Did I? I don't remember any of that. I remember I gave
I do.
certain people Bibles, like I gave Heidi a
mean-
Bible, right, and then I gave her another one. But
Dude, you gave me a fucking Bible, goddammit.
I don't remember
You
that.
did. You're like, I want you to be with me when it comes to rapture. I'm like, Rocky, you know I love you, but you know what? I'm not gonna read it. That's what I told you too.
I don't
Talk about
remember.
Rocky got me at the Everett Mall one day when I was trying to go get my hair cut.
Did I?
Yeah.
Rocky. Rocky.
I mean, not,
I mean,
it
we
wasn't
still
bad.
Rocky. We still love you, but you know what? That did happen. Yes.
I don't remember any of that.
It was
man.
great, dude. Because I mean, that like you said, you were in that time that actually you were carrying the Bible with you that day, and you were
Was I?
reading from it. And I was like, Rocky, same thing. Like, I love you, but I'm going to get my hair cut, bro. And you're
Yeah,
like, okay.
I mean, Rocky, nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing, Rocky, there's nothing wrong with that, you know, at all. That's what we're saying.
Yeah. I know.
You know,
It's just it's funny that I did all that stuff and I completely forgot about it.
Yeah.
Like I forgot about it, and I don't know. I just forgot about it.
she was big on the rapture. You was, man.
Yeah, well, I've
Yes.
done a lot more studying, and I don't think that's the way it's going to go down now.
I mean,
Well, I don't know.
Technically, we don't know if anything is going to go down, right? We don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know if it's going to go down right now, or if it's going to go down
Or-
100 years, 1,000 years from now.
or-
We do not know.
Or if that's the way it's going to go down, anyways. You know, we don't know. That's the thing.
might go on.
For a
Totem. I tried to totem.
But I mean, it's gonna. I mean, if it happens, it happens, Rocky. That's the way you got to look at it. If it happens, it happens.
The rapture is just going to be the mass extinction of humanity. Happened with the dinosaurs, it'll happen with humanity too.
Dinosaurs are fucking false. You talk about fucking you're talking about dragons, not dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are false. They're guaranteed. They're false. Guaranteed.
You saying all dinosaurs are dragons?
Yep.
That's what they were called before.
Yeah, that's what that's called
They were
before.
called
Yes.
dragons. They were
Giant
called
lizards.
dragons, serpents, worms, plumed
Basilisks.
serpents, basilisks. Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
every fucking dinosaur you see in the fucking museum is fucking man-made. Those are. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. On a full, you see a full one, it's man-made. Guaranteed. That's been proven right there.
But that's the whole thing. I know that dinosaurs were the how do I put it? The staple for dragons. The giant lizard, the wings,
That's
black stuff.
see, if you look back in history, right? You look back at it to there's no dinosaurs in there. Dragons are in there.
Dragons and all different variety of dragons.
But not fucking dinosaurs ever. That was a term, a word made up in 1842.
One or two. It's 1841 or two.
41 or 42, something like that. I'll bring it up here. Goddamn.
Oh, I was going to read this because it was talking about how people and evil and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And it's in Jeremiah. This is
Oh, go
pretty
ahead, yeah.
hardcore right here. It says it's Jeremiah chapter 17 verses 9 and 10. And it says the heart is deceitful above all things and desperately sick. I the Lord, who can understand it? I the Lord, I Yahweh, I Yahuwah, search the heart and test the mind, to give every man according to his ways, according to the fruit of his deeds. So he lets people choose what they want to do, and he gives them what they want at the end because that's what they wanted, whether they realize that's what they wanted or not. It's kind of a, it's right there. It's there.
Here's where's Dave at? Come on now.
Dave's in the back. I think he went to the
All right.
back.
Well, I got it up. 1840.
1840. I thought it was 1841.
Yep. For dinosaur he was. So Because we've had this conversation before.
Yeah, because it's important to know the history of certain words because you'll be brainwashed into thinking something that's not true.
And I'm glad that, he's here, right? And he wants to, learn from us in a way. I like that. I do.
It's pretty cool.
You know what sucks about being alone?
What?
Putting shit together by yourself.
Oh, trust. You're preaching to the choir here, brother. On that one.
Wait till I go to do the pantry, man. That motherfucker weighs like 90 pounds.
All right. He's back. I'm gonna share this. Hey, Dave.
Yo.
This is one of the 1840s right here. Here's the proof right here. Well, the dinosaurs first discovered in 1676, right? By English naturalist Robert Plot, right? But it wasn't until 1840s that the dinosaurs were scientifically recognized as a distinct group of animals by British entomologists. Richard Owen, right there.
Okay, well, they had to have a classification before that, and you said dragons, and that makes sense.
I mean, if you look at the Chinese calendar, right? There's no dinosaurs. Dragon. Yeah.
And it's as common as the rooster, the rat, and the whatever, all the whatever they
goat,
had in
all that bullshit. Yeah.
Their Mazzaroth, their calendar or whatever it is.
Yep. I mean,
history's only as legible as it's written.
Well, just think about the Tartarian Empire too. All the technology we got now, they had it back then too.
What empire?
The Tartarian Empire. This is where you get into like the mud floods and all that other crazy crap, the Cabbage Patch and all that other stuff.
And that's before more of the resets.
Sounds a lot like Tartarus.
Tartarus, yeah.
We've had fucking 5 resets in this fucking world.
I know of 3.
We've had 5 actually.
I know of 3 resets. I know of the Garden, the Flood, and the Tower of Babel. The other resets I'm not sure about because I don't know. Well, because I know that those are 3 resets.
Yeah. Well, the flood can be a thing to global warming too. The ice caps melted, right? Automatically, right? That, no one knows for sure. That's a theory, right? That's all I'm saying. It's a theory.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of ways to look at the flood of Noah. It depends on what your cosmology is.
Yeah. It's like, all about what you believe. It's all about what you believe. That's it.
How do you look at the earth? Do you look at the earth as the way that they tell you to look at it, or do you look at it the way the ancients looked at it, or do you look at it a completely different way from that?
Well, and think about the way the ancients looked at it, right? Some of the ancients looked at the world as not round, as flat too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you got a lot of the ancients, like the Mayans, the Hebrews, the Babylonians. A lot of those people saw a flat Earth.
Yeah,
and then
because you look at the UN, right? The map on the UN. Guess what? It ain't round. It's flat.
Hey, the guy that I buddy check is here. I'm gonna go say hi to him real quick, okay, Jay?
Bring him on, man.
Well, I think he's working right now, but let me see if I can get him to say hey.
All right, no, that's fine.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, well, we ain't going nowhere. Fuck. I got the smoker going. So,
what are you smoking?
Some chicken. Yeah. A little taste to it, so fucking
home improvement.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back in a second, boys.
What are you putting the coat on for, goddammit?
Dude, it's 60 degrees right now. I guess it's not cold. I thought it was cold.
Oh, I thought you said 16 degrees.
No, it's 60 degrees. I can go out there like this. It's not that bad. Unless it's windy. I'll be right back.
You're from California. Come on now.
Huh?
You're from Cali, so.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I'm from the mountains. 60 degrees is warm to me. Oh, 60 degrees cold.
I gotta go for this one.
It doesn't get cold for me until it hits about 40. Then it's a
Shit,
little chilly.
that's not even cold here. That's not even cold here in Missouri.
Well,
No,
I
that's
don't wear a jacket until it gets to about 20.
shit. I fucking had shorts on the other day. It was fucking 30 degrees out. And I was fucking had flip flops on. So-
Yeah. I said 20 degrees. And it's not like I'm wearing a fucking a puffer jacket.
Yep.
Just like a hoodie.
Yep. But are you learning something today?
Oh yeah, I learn something every day.
Yeah. Well, that's all that matters. As long as you learn something every day, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Especially that's why I like talking with people. At least people who aren't absolute fucking idiots.
Yeah, that's a good thing to know. We ain't actually absolute idiots, so.
I don't learn anything. I don't learn anything from people that have the same mindset as me. So
Nope.
I end up getting bored with those conversations.
Yep.
I like
All
being
right.
conflicted. I like it when people
Have a fucking
Bring
opinion
my-
and strong.
yes and bring my opinion into question. I like having those talks. I don't see them as arguments because I enjoy them. Arguments aren't enjoyable.
This is debate.
Yeah.
Debate isn't meant to change your point of view or what you believe. It's meant to expand your point of view.
Yep.
Exactly. It's meant to
Get
expand your knowledge.
get you to question and be like, no, that's not right. Like I do to Gilly all the time. I always tell him he's wrong. He'll go fucking Google it really quick. Be like, fuck you, Tate, you're wrong.
Oh, I will too. Well, you do the same thing to me, motherfucker.
I know.
I love being fact checked. It's
Yep.
great. If I'm
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know,
Yeah,
it's just
prove
like
that I'm
Little
wrong.
Tate. If he's wrong, he's wrong, right? Yep. Just like Rocky, right? Sometimes he'll say, yeah, he's wrong. Sometimes he won't say he's wrong.
Because I know
My
deep
brother-
down I'm not wrong. I'll show evidence.
A lot of people don't like me because I fact check everything because I want to know if I'm wrong or not. I'm not just going to take your word for it.
You kind
But-
of have to, though.
But people will get on me and they'll be like, "Oh my God, you're such a narcissist! How dare you? I can't believe that you don't admit when you're wrong." I'm like, "I'm not wrong though."
You know,
They think that anyone that disagrees, some people think that anyone that disagrees with them is automatically a narcissist.
Rocky, you think everybody's wrong, so.
No, I don't think everybody's wrong. They just prove that they're wrong as time goes on.
On a long enough timeline,
have it
everything
wrong.
goes zero.
You have it wrong. Rocky doesn't think everybody's wrong. He's just always right.
I never said that either.
Yeah, well,
I admit
on
I'm
full
wrong.
shit, it's jab, goddammit. It's jab.
I say I'm not wrong on certain things. What is this?
How was my phone new?
We had this conversation before, Rocky. Come on now.
Come on now. Come
Come
on, little
on.
Lucas. So what originally sparked the original conversation since I wasn't here?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Let me go to the bathroom and I'll tell you the story. It's gonna take a couple.
All I
You
know,
gonna spin me a fucking yarn?
all I know is when I
Yeah,
got
he's a spinning
here,
yard.
food.
You gonna spin me a yarn?
All I'm gonna say is when I got here, we were talking about food.
Ah, that was the whole food thing.
No, that's before he got there. You know, so we was talking about other things before. So, you know, I was telling Rocky about the miscarriages that I went through, like I told you.
Yeah, like we were talking about last night
Yep.
or this
Yep.
morning.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna be on here long. I'm gonna get ready to take a shower and head to my brother's.
That's what you said last night. You said I gotta take a shower.
I
We was on there for 3 fucking hours.
I'm
What
gonna
you talking
take
about?
another fucking shower because I always take one when I head out. You know, it's one of those old habits. Like before you go out, take a shower, clean your underwear. You know, put on new underwear that way. Like Grandma said, you get into an accident, you don't got fucking dirty fucking underpants. But I was like, Grandma, when you fucking get killed, you shit yourself anyway. So what's it gonna matter?
Yep.
She'd chase me out of the
Well,
fucking
at
house
least
for
you're
that shit.
getting in clean underwear.
All right, Rocky.
All right. So
Yeah. Go ahead.
on Thursday, he just left.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me, Lil Tate?
Wait, the rice stayed in here overnight?
I guess, yeah.
I just put my trash. I don't, dude. I'm like 5 feet away.
Okay, so on Thursday,
I'm in a little ass apartment.
So remember when my wife got the job and I prayed and then I got attacked spiritually, right? Well, that ended after 4 or 5 days. Then around Thursday, I got attacked again and I was having a really bad day and I didn't call anybody. I just was in a thing. And I think that's why I was in a weird mood on Thursday. And then Friday, I got attacked again in the morning and it was really bad. Something was telling me to kill myself, that I'm worthless. Everyone hates you. Nobody loves you. You're worthless. You're a stupid, weak man. You're pathetic. Your wife hates you. Your kids hate you, blah, 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 right? Kill yourself. So I called Jay because I was just like having a bad time.
Right.
I told him about it and it helped me out. And then I called my other friend and told him about it. And he's like, hey, dude, the same thing that you're talking about, it happened to me, another person, and another person, and another person. And they were all hanging out together at the same time and they all came over with this thing. Like this is what's going on. So I got mad and I was like, I'm not putting up with this crap. So that was on Friday. I told Heidi about it. I told her, hey man, I got attacked. It was a really rough day, but I'm doing okay. And Saturday was fine. And Sunday happened and we had a lady come over who we know that we help out with in the food trucking kind of thing. And she unloaded on us what was going on. And I was like, hey, do you want me to pray for you? And she's like, yeah. So I said, okay, well, let me know what you need to, what you're requesting a prayer on or whatever, right? And I've never done this for anybody before. And so I did the prayer and everything. And then I started praying. I said, honey, I'm really mad and I'm pissed off. Whatever this thing is, it's harassing me and it's harassing my friends. The only friends I don't know it's harassing, I don't know if it's harassing you, Gilly, Mick, or Brett. So so on Sunday, I prayed for a hedge of protection for everybody. I don't know if it's working or not. I prayed for a hedge of protection for my family, my friends in that group, the friends with you guys and everything. And I said, I pray that you bind this thing in chains and send it to the bottomless pit until it's time to get judged. When it gets to leave the bottomless pit, when it's time for it to get judged by the Most High God. Right. And so far it's been okay. But that's what happened. But the thing that sparked me was the guy so because of that, I called out, a buddy helped me, and it was like a buddy check, right? Well, later that day, before that day, the guy that mows my lawn, who was just here, he was having a bad time. And he got something telling him to do bad things to himself too. Mm-hmm. So it's like, okay, so this is not good, and I don't know if he has that point of view of me on spirituality and all that stuff, but you know what? I said, you know what? I'm going to do a buddy check with you. I'm going to text you every morning, make sure you're all right and see what's going on because I think it's important. So I thought me and I talked to Gil, I said, maybe we should do some kind of thing. Like I was thinking about doing it on the other channel. I have the Anchor Truth one, which there's nothing on it, about starting a series on buddy check and just trying to get people like, hey, if you need help and you're being attacked, or if you're just having really bad, dark thoughts, call someone and try to get help.
Right.
And, it doesn't matter if you're a veteran. It doesn't matter if you're a civilian. It doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl. It does not fucking matter. It's just, I think the way things are going right now and the way people are handling things, people are going through some shit and people are having some dark thoughts. And I thought, well, what if I could try to help people out? I mean, I'm a nobody, but I can put it out on the internet and maybe it'll pick up, and who knows, maybe other people will take it on and they'll go do it for their friend groups and help people not get hurt or hurt themselves, or
Right.
do something that will last forever.
Even if it's a minuscule amount of help, even if you're the only one doing it, helping somebody improve their lives is
worthwhile
endeavor.
And the other thing was, it attacked my son. that then came lunchtime, and this was after I talked to Gilly and I talked to my other friend, and he was telling me this is what's happening to me. And I was like, okay. He's like, I don't know if it's from my own thoughts or if something's putting these thoughts in me. Well, it can be one or both, or it can be all of it at the same time, but it's still going to come from another source outside of you. So I was praying for protection against all these things for them. And that's how I thought of this buddy check thing. And Heidi, I talked to Heidi about it, and she's like, that sounds like a really good idea. I mean, it might be able to help some people out. I mean, because you know, when I finally reconnected with you guys, I had no friends. I had no one to talk to. All I did was read books and listen to podcasts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, those were my friends. And you can't really fix your problems or gain insight to a problem or anything like that if you have no one to talk to. And if you don't have someone to talk to that at least halfway cares about you, it's kind of pointless, right?
Yes.
And there's certain people that you have that are in your life that you don't want to talk to about this kind of stuff because
What?
you're judged.
I feel hurt. You didn't call me.
No, but I'm saying like,
Well, maybe you were going to judge me.
I thought you were at work.
I know.
And
I'm just messing with you.
Gilly, I saw Gilly was awake. Somehow I saw that Gilly was awake on Facebook or something like that. And I was like, hey, are you up? And that's how I called him. But that was the idea of it, to try and help people. Like I needed help. You helped me out. Why can't we help other people out?
That's why me and Lil Tate, you know, we came with the idea of this whole thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And it's great.
I mean, because our conversations before he retired, dude, it would go, what was the Lil Tate, 5 to 8 hours sometimes?
They still go to that now.
Well, that's true, but
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and that's why we started this, man. I mean,
yeah, the whole idea was just a fucking a digital like notebook between just two people that wanted to talk and break a shell, because most people are uncomfortable, you know, putting stuff out there. If you're conservative like you should be, you don't air your dirty laundry, but now everybody does it like we were talking about. You know, it's a therapeutic meeting because we're just FaceTiming and it's recorded for people to listen to.
And Rocky, I never told you about all that bullshit I told you today, right? Like the Biscayers is right. Lil Tate knows. I didn't tell you because me and you was not close back in, you know, we was close at one time.
Yeah.
But, you know, we wasn't close. Kind of like, no, this is what happened to me too. You know?
And Dave, like we said, Dave says it the best. This is kind of like a judgment-free zone. We all have different opinions.
Yeah.
We all listen. We all debate each other and even argue at times. And it's the way it should be, because if everybody's a yes man in your corner, then you never grow.
You're not ever going to learn anything.
No.
Everybody's their own worst critic too.
Most of the time.
We always,
anyone else will.
and we call out both sides too. You know, we call out both sides. It's not just one side we call out both sides too. If they fuck up the right or the left, right, we call them out on that bullshit.
Any side.
As should be done.
Yeah.
Nobody's holier than thou when it comes to that shit.
Hey man, I only know of one person that walked on water.
Well, actually,
I was pretty close when I fucking flew out of the car.
Well, I wish I would have saved that reel. And the guy walking on water in a swimming pool.
Oh shit! I did save some reels. We want to do some jokes.
Oh my god, I've seen some crazy stuff on like.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me get. I didn't queue up anything because I didn't know I was gonna get on.
No, that's fine. No, I mean we did. Me and Rocky did red line. Let's fuck it. Let's go live. Fuck it. We're done.
It's nice to do it because my schedule, like I don't get to come on like I used to, so it's good for me to get back on and bullshit with people.
Well, you know, we can do this now because like I'm cleaning my house, but I have time to like do a lot of other stuff too.
Well,
Rocky, I know you're bored. You know, you've
got 24 hours of free time except for
Rocky,
cleaning, which cleaning might be a full-time job, but you're not doing it full-time.
I've been there since 2018, okay? Where you're at, okay? Just like when I say do it, you are, the roles have changed, right? I called you housewife. Yes, I did. But you know what, Rocky? I was there when I was married. Okay, I've been that role where you're at now. Okay, so I understand where you come from. If anybody give you any kind of shit, it's me. Oh, when it comes to that, okay?
What are you showing right now?
Ready?
Yeah.
Skeletor.
I love Skeletor.
Skeletor, yes.
us to sell our body parts for money. Until we meet again.
I absolutely love Skeletor.
It goes into that, like whole myth thing that we're talking about. We see the tooth fairy, and it's a funny take on it, that we're taught. And you try to pull out extra teeth to get like that 50 cents.
Yeah.
So we were already taught how to sell off our organs.
Oh yeah. But Rocky, I can give you shit because I've been there where you're at. The roles, reverse it, right? I've been there, brother. Okay.
Well, the crazy thing is I still make more than she does.
Rocky, I'll say fucking way too. Okay.
Yeah, it's like I make.
It doesn't matter, Rocky, what you bring home, right? But you are the housewife now. You are. You're Mr. Boss, like I was too. Like I was.
They call that house husband. Thank you.
House husband.
Okay, fine. House husband, whatever the fuck you want to call it nowadays.
Mr.
Right?
Mr. Mom was famous.
Actually, what I was trying to do with this, like I knew this was going to happen, right? Because I was like, we're shutting down the taco truck, and we're gonna. She's going to take this job because this is an opportunity, and she got headhunted out of nowhere for it. It just happened out of nowhere. So there's no way I'm not going to let her take this opportunity. She went to college for this stuff, right? So I knew that was going to happen, and it was just like, okay, well now I gotta do things that I never did before. Like I didn't cook dinner for the family before.
Yeah, that's good, Rocky. That's good too.
But the
thing get you out of
your
comfort zone, brother.
Yeah, well, it got me out of my comfort zone, and it made me mature more. But what I envisioned from doing it this way was I'm going to be the servant leader. I'm going to serve my family the way that I want them to serve me and other people that they care about, to show like, hey, this is how you treat people. Stop treating people like crap. Treat people with love and kindness and care. Stop.
All right, little thing, what you got, brother?
Here you go. And you're like, this is for you, Rocky. Like, this is how you want to share and treat others. This is how you should serve them, right?
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The liquor jacket. I love it.
Oh yeah, we showed that the other day with wine. Yep.
A lot of now, I've seen this a lot. A lot of people, men, they
Oh no,
think that cooking is more of a feminine activity.
It's actually not now.
I mean, because it's done by a lot.
It's the best chefs in the world are usually men.
Yeah, which is why.
No, not always. Not always.
Usually, I say usually, not always. Gordon Ramsay,
not always, but usually, yeah, but not always. But
like, I remember who Gordon Ramsay is. I don't remember who a chick cook is on TV.
Oh, that one.
I know what Steffi Izard. She's a hottie from Chicago.
Who?
She's a Irish chef. And James, Beard with her, right there.
I had the hots for Rachel Ray.
Rachel Ray's a good one.
Like way back when she first started doing it, not now where she's at her talk show, like almost 20 some years ago.
Yep. But I'm telling you right now, Steffi Izard can't beat that bitch. I mean, she's hot.
Who?
Steffi Izard.
Never.
He doesn't know who she is, but you follow cooking like I do. I don't know who she is either.
All right, I'm gonna bring her up here. Let me show you.
Yeah, because I got another video about dad and fucking son.
Go ahead.
It's that one that you showed with like Adam Sandler when he realizes his whole family's fucking stupid.
No, this one's armed forces.
Oh, I'm sure.
I was saving it for Veterans Day, but I didn't get a chance. So.
Oh my gosh, this should be.
Yo, Dad, where you at? Hoorah. Oh, great. Hey, babe, the fucking Marine's home. Hey, Pops, can you show me a little more respect? You understand me? Excuse me? Yeah, you heard me right. And from now on, Pops, you do as I say. I'm sorry, did you drink on the way here? I'm confused. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a Marine. We're better than you. We already know what Army stands for, right? Do I need to repeat it to you? No, but we can go ahead and let you know what the D in Dad stands for. Do fucking push-ups. That's funny. I'm not doing shit. You understand me? From now on, you do the chores around the house. This motherfucker. Hey, babe. Your son's smoking that shit again. Yeah, so when I came in here, I noticed the grass needed cut. Huh? A little disrespectful considering you're a sergeant major. You want to handle that? How about you pay the mortgage, huh? No, I'm good, Pops. I already spent all my money on a 2026 Dodge Challenger. And I got a hot date tonight, so you got that. You got about 3 seconds to shut the fuck up. Don't worry, Dad. I'll count for you. 3, 2, 1. What's up? Wow. Hey, honey, your son actually remembered how to count. I'm impressed. Backwards even. And you barely passed the ASVAB. Mock me all you want, Dad. Remember this. I'm the man of the house now. Marines lead the way. Yo, Dad, where you?
I like that shit, man.
I thought it was funny just because that guy's been coming on my feed lately. He's like the bend over shit. And he's got some pretty good ones. I was like,
I wish I was creative enough to do something like that.
right?
I'm not, I guess.
He shows him like Army going in like the National Guard, because you're used to doing all the drill stuff, every day. And then you get a National Guard and everything's like fucking out of place. And you're not doing shit. Kind of like me at work where nobody knows how to do their fucking job.
Yeah. Experienced that one before.
Oh, did I save that one? Let me take a look. It's talking about hiring veterans. I don't know.
While you're doing that, I gotta go grab something and I'll be right back, fellas.
Here's Rocky. I got Stephanie Ozar right here.
What's up?
Here's what she looks like right here. She's a little cutie right here. I think he was.
Oh, I thought you had a video or something, no?
No, that's her.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What do you got in the background, man? Little Tate, is that Assassin's Creed?
No, that's Warhammer 40K. That's Sister Repentia. So if you failed in your sins, like you sinned against, like, because the Sisters of Battle are basically nuns with guns, and they protect.
Right up.
So if you're found of like heresy or whatever, like this is your only way you can repent. So you get no armor, no nothing, and you get a giant chain sword, and you go out in a blaze of glory. If you make it back alive, you might be
bad ass. So you know Warhammer then, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know Warhammer. We could sit here and talk for days.
I know Warhammer Fantasy more than I know Warhammer 40K though.
Yeah, no, I'm a 40K guy. I'm not a fantasy. I know the fantasy stuff, but I prefer the 40K.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you prefer the Sisters of Battle. I get it.
Hell yeah, who doesn't like nuns with guns?
Oh, hey. I didn't say anything about it.
Who doesn't like boob armor?
Exactly.
No, I don't know tabletop as well. I'm just a lore guy, but I got miniatures to paint.
Yeah, little Tate. If I have a date coming up this weekend, shall I wear this hat? Yes or no?
Depends on what look you're going for.
No, I mean, should I?
What you trying to put down?
This
Chuck is a pussy. Come on.
all night. This is
I said, okay, then I would go with that then.
the rest is gonna be fucking glue by the time I'm done.
Yeah, so I know you'll tell me the fucking truth, whether I like it or not.
Well, right now, probably not the best look because you'd been up so long. So your eyes are getting a little chinky.
Well, my eyes always shaky, but actually, I fucking did sleep today, so I did. So, you know,
Sorry, I was texting my brother to see how his furnace was going. He's
oh,
like,
that's
it's
right.
fucking back and forth.
Yeah. Where'd the Rocky go?
I know. I think he had to go to the bathroom.
God
Moving some
damn.
things around. I got to move some stuff around real quick. I'm listening. I got it. I'm right here. I can hear everything.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm just letting him know I'll be heading his way. You know, I got my schedule down. I'll go out there and then I'll swing into old Applebee's, get my appetizer and beer, and I'll come home and then I'll get the pantry built and I'll start moving stuff around. And then I might get on some World of Tanks.
It's the perfect comfort seat.
More flavorful without caking it in soy sauce.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, more sharing. Sharing is caring. Here's one. This is how bad AI's gotten. Rocky, I know you're a Star Wars fan, right?
Yeah.
Star
This
Wars
shit is great.
Before it got lame.
All right. I have to cut the music out, but
Oh shit.
The music's the best part.
we'll
That's
probably
the
get
copyright.
it's the Epic of the Duels song.
Oh, the Duel of the Fates.
Yeah, Duel of Fates. This is how good they've gotten. I mean, they overlaid it like perfect. Problem is, I'm waiting for him to take his own arm off with his nunchucks. See? And that would have taken his head off.
Oh, dude, his body parts would have been flying off, man. Lightsabers.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's why I thought it was funny. I was like, oh, come on. Come on, guys.
That was pretty good. I like that.
AI is getting a bit too good nowadays.
Oh,
I still laugh at the Bigfoot ones. Where they have like Bigfoot doing
Oh my god, the dub overs.
Yeah, those things are so funny.
Have you seen? He wasn't here for the last one. Have you seen any of the Disney ones? The Disney remakes?
I don't think he saw those. Oh, dude, those are so funny and bad. Oh,
I'll pull up one or two of them I got saved. I gotta say, hey, wait, before I do that, I got a safety video for the guys. That I'm gonna share with them when I get to work on Thursday. This is some shit.
You have to give your guys a weekend safety brief
every day, dude.
Like what I did. Don't add to the population. Don't subtract.
Yeah, this is some shit we'd be doing.
That looks fun though.
I know, that's why I pulled it. Now wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. And launch.
That's funny, dude. I love that.
That's for my weekend safety brief.
Oh, we lost a subscriber, so
Did we?
yeah.
It's
We're
probably
down to 43 now, so
probably normal.
Yeah. Oh well.
Probably a bot that was there.
Probably.
They only stay for so long. They're like, you're buying clicks. If we're buying clicks, we'd already be monetized.
They ain't no shit.
I mean, there's a lot of that goes around.
Yep.
A lot.
Oh yes.
All right. Sorry, I got to scroll the Pfeifers. The Pfeifers playlist is extensive.
Yeah, I know. I know this. That's my personal fucking song. Songs right there. So,
Right. I think, dude, there was another good one I seen the other day. It was talking about meat curtains, the Disney one.
yep.
Baby, what are you doing?
Rocky, you got Dave over there?
Dave, yeah.
I'm
Is
gonna
this
throw-
the one the goat throat?
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta see this one. It's hilarious, dude. They're all making fun of Pixar movies. It's freaking hilarious.
Oh, I know.
You got come here, come here. He's waiting to show you.
Or a legend, baby?
Lady, what are you doing?
Showing you why they call me the GOAT.
Oh, whoa, this feels amazing.
When a toothless grandma gives a surprise only she can give. The throat of Hard R. Hard R.
Hard R. Hard R.
City's lucky to have you, Hard R.
Just doing the hard work.
Do you ever get tired of people saying your name? Not when they mean it. Welcome to LA, kid. You ready to show them who you are?
I think so.
Whenever you're ready, take a seat.
One sip can change how you feel.
Whoa, it's like magic.
But when confidence comes easy,
I'm unstoppable.
the cost can be everything. From Lamplight Animation, anything is possible.
Maybe.
This fall, Disney and Pixar proudly present
No, I'm stuck.
a story about overcoming adversity
Stepson, can you come help me?
and finding unusual connections.
Here, stepmom, let me try something.
Guess we're really doing this, huh?
Looks like it, darling. From Disney and Pixar.
We can't tell Mom and Dad.
Oh,
For a legend.
I love those things.
Oh, dude. The fact that somebody's making it is it's hilarious because it's really ragging on some certain things that just happen. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
The rice is overcooked, but it was overcooked by the rice cooker. But
Uh-oh.
I got some.
In a minute, yeah.
I got to get my steamer out today too. I'm gonna make those soup dumplings. The frozen soup dumplings they sell.
It's kind of
The Milla ones. Have you seen those ones?
I made the egg fried rice yesterday. It would have been better. Way better.
All right, fellas. We'll go ahead and do this one.
All right. I had fun.
That was fun, yeah.
From the decks to the galley, we've had our say. Fiverr's crew rolling on another fine day. Stories and laughter from shipmates true. We'll see you next time. Fair winds to you. This is the Fifers 991. Till next watch, shipmates. We're done.
Pfeiffer's departing. Oh, I